Hello, hello, welcome in everybody. Good to see you tonight. It is time to get some upgrades done. I think our core tonight is going to be hitting on as many upgrades as we can. Upgrades to our tools, upgrades to our friendship, upgrades to our skills. Basically trying to get everything going. Nancy, good to see you. How you doing? Hope everything is well tonight. So we have our watering can, which is finished. So we can get it up to iridium. Then we can start working on the hoe and the steel pan. We do have events this week. Actually, can we pick up? I don't know if we can pick it up today. We'll try, but I don't think we can. I think that's going to block it. So we can probably pick it up tomorrow. And then we'll get working on it. I think we can get work done during this. So this event works a little bit differently than these dedicated events. All right, but given that there is an event today, we need to go ahead and get on all of our chores. Because I do see that we need to harvest coffee. We want to make sure we get that done. Alright, as always, we've got our Joja coffee on. Joja coffee. The special coffee that I really should have. Everything Joja. Alright, Robin's giving us pumpkin soup. We got a tea sapling recipe. Vegetable medley. Algae soup. We've definitely popped a bunch of friendship levels for sure. All right, let's get the coffee harvest on. Right down the center. Bam! I feel like I'm mowing. Alright. Probably need to get some trees in here as well. Let's see. Add trees to greenhouse. At some point we shall do that. Victus, how you doing? Long travel day, yeah. No worries, no worries. Get your rest. Alright, we'll pop into the treehouse. Pop out to the island. And get this coffee harvest on. And evidently a few grapes as well. Coffee beans for everybody. Sure we get them all. Hello, parrot. Do a quick check around. We're good to go there. I would expect nothing less, my friend. Normal is boring. Nothing wrong with a bit of weird. Okay, our animals are producing again. We fixed our issue with the auto feeder not working. Unfortunately, it means we had to switch over some of our internal stuff, which is too bad, but alright, that's all running. Let's see. Seeds. Nope. Sell that off. I can throw some normal grapes in there. Pull out cheese and mayo. Nope, let's keep that. Lux coming in hot and heavy with the super sticker. Thank you so much, my friend. I will give you the chicken first, because everybody deserves a chicken if they help out the channel. And then we'll follow it up with a free Joja for you. How are you doing tonight? That's an entrance. That rivals a Victus entrance right there. Alright. Somewhere we have stored grapes, and I never remember where. There they are. In fruit. Which makes sense. Okay. So, if we get to looking forward, we do have the Stardew Valley Ice Festival going on today. Or the Festival of Ice, I guess, is the official name. Okay, 9 to 2. Full of court case on YouTube. Yeah, I'm hoping we're a better vibe than that. Rabbit hole of court cases. That one's rough. I watch a couple of more, like, I think it's called Legal Eagle is one that I watch sometimes. Comes across my feed. But I don't go too heavy into the court stuff. Tammy, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. Glad to have you on board here. Doing pretty well here. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. And then we need to dump our feather. Okay. Help wanted. Anything? Nothing. Upgrade the hoe. Add trees to the greenhouse. Oh, look at this. What? Unacceptable. Can't be having that piece of wood in our grassy plain there. Alright, like I said, I am relatively certain that we are going to be unable to... Yeah. Most of these doors should be locked because of Festival Day. Who's on the move there? No, don't drink it. Gotcha. So I don't think we're going to be able to get our watering can today. If everything holds true. Yep. That should be undoable. So we'll pop around here. We'll see if we can drop off some gifts. Talk to whoever we can before we have to head over to Cindersap and get our fish on. I think we decided that we were going to do the curious substance. Did I put that in my notes? Yes. Let's go ahead and grab that while we're here. Should loved. Good to see you. Welcome in. Are you still working on that? How many Pepper Rexes do you have left? Are you at least within striking distance now? Because that one can be frustrating. Especially if you're just hoping for those prehistoric floors. Oh, I heard the panning. Don't see it. 29 out of 50. Well, I mean, you're on the back half, but that's still... Oh, I heard a door. He just left. Oh, miss Gus. Oh, there we go. People still out and about. We're just doing drive-by coffee delivery now. Anybody else? Anybody else out and about? We got Pam. 11:40. We have time to get up and see Linus. Yeah, I think 2 o'clock. We're going to want to head back down there. Our coffee wore off. I'm going to keep that going, though. We definitely don't want to miss the festival. That would be bad. Alright. I think that's probably about as good as we're going to do. Marnie, we got Marnie. We got Lewis. We got Penny. We got Sam. I think everybody else is tucked away, warm and secure in their houses. We got Alex on his way. Can't decide which one to play. I tried to at times have multiple active ones going. I even had a time where I was streaming 2 different ones, and I would continually mess up what I needed to do on each one. So I finally gave up and just usually stick to one. Very nice, very nice. All right, 1 o'clock, good enough. Let's get our chatty chat on here. All right, Lux, what are your choices? What do you got? What's the theme of your farms? What are you feeling? Hopefully nothing that is based off of legal dramas or court cases. $5,013. You're a deep spelunker. I don't want to get cocky on this one. I don't always win this one. We've lost this contest a couple of times. Usually we win, but you never quite know. Never can tell. All right. Another mod idea. I'm gonna start keeping track of mod ideas. Okay, so we have... I don't have a good place to put these. Mod ideas. Mod ideas. We've got Decon Rock. Will probably be our first one. Pizza Festival. I don't know if that's within my modding skill set, but... Tell you how Jordan actually pelted me with a snowball, and hopefully not in the face. Alright. Forest looks beautiful in the winter. Yeah, that it does. Yeah, 5,000 is an impressive run. Alright, year 5 and 2 year 3s. Hit perfection on all of them. A year 5 is an animal farm. 1 year 3 is just perfection. The other year 3 is, oh, a Joja run. My OCD tendencies would go after the year 5, just because it's been going the longest, so I'd want to get it done. Although I do like the Joja, but I would not push anybody into the Joja story if you don't want to do it. Oh, look at... Does that dog have sunglasses on, or is that just its face? No, that's just his face. Okay. Tarp. Lick snow from your hands. She's very warm. Alright, Juliet hanging out on her own. Yeah, sometimes I just kind of want a bit of space for myself. I can feel you. Shouldn't be anything up here. We'll go ahead and do our... Should find Linus, I think, down here. Okay, I'm kind of surprised. Usually Jesse tends to hang out with Linus. But I don't see him over here, so we'll see who he's hanging out with today. Yeah, I wouldn't want to build an igloo and then have to let it melt. Yeah, I mean, for me anyway, everybody plays the way they want to play. You almost have to go in with not playing. I mean, I guess if you want to play an evil empire, you can. I go into it more of a, yeah, it's a corporation, but that doesn't mean they have to be evil, right? Or my role in it might not be evil. I'm pretty sure we have that rare crow. And I'm so pretty sure that I was absolutely wrong. We do not have that rare crow. Alright, so let's grab that. You know what? I don't normally buy the tree, but we should put up a tree. And we'll throw a pumpkin soup. Oh, we need to... I'm going to grab 2 of these for a visit that we will get at some point later on in the season. Okay, I think that gives us everything we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to the 5. 1 comes from the Gunther, right? Or do we have that one already? I can't remember. We do have to pick one up at the casino. Alright. You gonna enter? I sure am. Well, then that's probably good that you don't enter. Hey, Morris. Fishing's never been my strong suit, but I enjoy watching the competition. Alrighty. I guess I don't need to pause at the event. The prereqs on it? Let me see if I had to put them all on or not. Jesse and Juliet. Is that the name of the one? Let me make sure I got the right one here. Juliet, Jesse, and the lodging house. Okay, this one is different. Or it might just be... Hold on. Yeah, I downloaded this one. Okay. Prerequisites... Alright, so the only thing I see that you need is Content Patcher and DaisyNiko's tile sheets. Everything else listed there are other mods that use this as a prerequisite, but they're additional mods, so you don't need any of those. They're not required. So it should just be the 2. Content Patcher and DaisyNiko's tile sheets should get it working for you. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think it's picking up games that you may not have gotten or played before when they're on sale is a great way to get your library up and running. It looks fine. It's got snowman features. I don't see anything wrong with it. Snow goon. At least you're hanging out with your dad. How are you guys doing? What kind of snowman should we make? Well, Jess wants to do a carrot nose. So we're gonna agree with her. I will admit to the only Pokemon I've ever played is Pokemon Go. Never really... it's a cool universe, but... go for it, Clint. Make your move, my friend. Do you now? Good luck. Yes, but most... Or to the spring. Well, there you go. Playing in the snow can be fun. Okay, there's Jesse hanging out with Gus and Harvey, I guess, for some reason. You got a vest. That's all you need. Boop, 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 boop. Don't feel bad. They're designed to be in the cold. They're fine. I saw a thermal image of like a wolf, and it was like barely any heat coming off of it, and the way it curled up protected its snout, and they're ready for it. No sweat. Feast of the Winter Star. A lot of good events coming up. We've got the Night Market, SquidFest, Feast of the Winter Star. A visit. We'll just leave it at that on the 24th. Festivals are a good opportunity to catch up with everyone. That they are. Giving gameplay tips, that Jesse is. I wear the same thing I wear every day. This is my look. Uh-oh, I see a raid coming in. Let's welcome the raiders in. Give them a Joja welcome. Here they come. Classy cozy gamer. Popping in, coming in hot. Let's go. There we go. If you've never been to Classy Cozy Gamer's channel, I'll throw the link in the chat there. Thank you so much for the raid. We are 100% in on Joja. Throw some blue chickens in the chat for the raiders coming in. Thank you guys so much. How was the stream, Crystal? How you doing? You were back on Stardew today, right? I saw the thumbnail. I was in video conferences all day today, so I wasn't able to really watch anybody stream today. Let's see. Who did we miss? Anybody? Vincent. How do we miss Vincent? That's horrible. Wizard, Krobus, and Leo. Oh, you're standing right here all by yourself. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I see 12 already. Thank you for the likes. Deluxe Barn and Pig. That's awesome. That's cool. Which one are you... Which playthrough was that one? Is that your Joja? Which one were you doing today? Come on. Load up Windows. There we go. community center. Okay, so community center run. For the Switch too? Okay, nice. I'm debating on doing a... It would almost be a challenge run at this point because I'd have to go back, but a completely vanilla run. Or, in honor of Lydia, vanilla with sprinkles. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you guys all for coming in. We do appreciate it. Yeah, we got Yoshi, who was the first in. Storm, good to see you. Cozy, thank you. Crystal, of course. Thank you guys so much for popping over. We appreciate it. So we're in the middle of a Joja playthrough. Highly modded. You're going to see that we have a lot of Joja inspired mods installed. So Joja. We've got other things that aren't necessarily Joja specific, but felt Joja like. I think I had to take a couple off in the last stream because they were causing us problems. So we still have 87 mods installed. Then we get down here, we'll find some more Joja. More Joja. That's kind of Joja. So lots and lots of Joja going on in this playthrough. We'll pop over to the main farm here pretty soon. And we've also got a legacy farm map installed. We've got updates to the cellar, updates to the cave. Lots and lots of stuff going on. And then if you did notice when we were looking in here, we are now dating Morris. We are up to... We're just 49 points away from 9 hearts. So we're going to have to start thinking about when we're going to marry Morris. I would like to do it after the flower dance, because last year we didn't have enough hearts to dance, but dancing with Morris was a dialogue option. So I'm probably going to wait till after the flower dance to marry Morris, but because I want to see what that gameplay dialogue looks like. Do I have a favorite mod? Automate is one of my favorites. Hey, Lux, thank you so much. Gifting, who got it? Blue Rose. Well, welcome to the membership program. Thanks to Lux, we do appreciate it. You know what, Lux, you deserve something besides a blue chicken. What should we give Lux? Lux gets a... How about a prismatic shard for Lux? Come on, chat. Let's drop prismatic shards. For our friend of the channel, Lux. We do appreciate it. So anyway, Automate's probably one of my favorites. I like the production aspect of things. So being able to set it up so that we can have, like, we have over 1,000 kegs on this farm. We have all kinds of just different processes and stuff. Second one that I like a lot for just for the ease of it is holy cow, my escape key isn't working. There we go. We've got one called Chests Anywhere. That's another one. That one's a little game breaking. You got to be careful with that one. One of my new favorites is called Walk of Life. This is a skill upgrade. So what it is it revamps the skill system. So you'll notice that I've got these little stars. We've actually gone through farming. We hit level 10 in farming, and then we reset it back to 0. And we've done that 4 times. We've been through mining twice. We've been through foraging once. And so you can actually collect all the professions. And then you do mastery. And then you can go to level 15 and 20 and get prestige classes. It updates the hopper. It changes how some of the production stuff works. But this one's called Walk of Life. I really enjoyed that one quite a bit. Let me slide here real quick. Nexus. There we go. So this is the Walk of Life profession overhaul. So there's a ton. Sorry about that. That's my. Hold on. Let's just turn this off. There we go. So you can see that it revamps all of the professions. It's got this prestige professions in here. It's got limit breakers for combat. It's got other changes and things that it does. This one's been a lot of fun. It's our second time using the Walk of Life mod. Love of Cooking is really good. I really enjoyed the Love of Cooking mod. I do not have that one on this playthrough. We did that on our playthrough that was the what am I thinking? The Deserted Island playthrough. I think those are some of my favorites. I've got like 140 mods installed right now, not all running live, but tractor. Yeah. Oh, can I pull the tractor out here? No, I can't pull the tractor out at the festival. Tractor mod is definitely nice. That's what has allowed us to go big on this one. Our theme for this Joja playthrough is all crops, right? So we have like 800 starfruit planted right now. When we harvest coffee, we harvest 4,600, so 4,600 coffee beans between our greenhouse and our island. The tractor makes all that possible for sure. I think it all depends on what you're looking for gameplay, right? Like, I think mods are really good at enhancing components. They're also good for quality of life, removing constraints that make it hard for you. So I know some people that either dislike or are really bad at the fishing game. So there's some mods to make that easier, right? I tend not to do those. I like the fishing personally, but all right. Speaking of fishing, let me make sure I haven't missed any chat. Tractor mod. All right, but speaking of fishing, it is time to see. We're not perfect on this one. Most of the competitions I can win. This one, on occasion, I don't. All right. Are we ready? Don't know why we have to start not next to a pond. Cheaters. Ready. Here we go. Not a good start. That's a slow start. A little bit of a tough fish there to out of the gate. All right, so far so good. A little bit of a slow spawn rate, but ooh, it's our second slow one. Killing us. All right, let's get the Joja vibes going. This will help. Joja will cheer us on. Didn't help. Our catch part has been pretty good. Our bite rate's been kind of miserable. Yeah, these have been slow. Yeah, this is an easy one. We haven't missed a cast yet, though, so I think we're okay. Even with the slow bite rate. Yeah, 6 should do it. I think it's 5. Is it 5 you need? Yeah, we can rave before we go to bed. Crystal, have you ever seen the farm planning website? I use that sometimes just to try stuff out. I'll also go in, obviously, modding. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's a good site for just trying stuff out, trying to get a feel for things. I also sometimes just go in modded and almost in creative mode and just play for things. Looking for inspiration, start laying out and designing. Yeah, I find that I could spend day after day after day just decorating the farm. I find that a lot of fun. All right, drum roll. What do we say? Oh, I don't have a fish. I've got an animal cracker. There we go. We'll go with an animal cracker. Woohoo! 6 big slimy fish. Yeah, I actually do. Oh, fishing in real life. Not so much in real life. My introduction to... Oh, we got the sailor's cap. Oh, that might not look bad with our white outfit. My introduction to fishing was not... It was not fun the way the people who took me fishing fished. Especially as a kid, so... I never really developed a taste for fishing. Yeah, in-game fishing I love. Like, I'll fish in just about any game. But the idea of going and doing it for real, I have, but it's not my thing. All right, let's see. Let's put on our cap, because that will go well with our little white outfit. Oh, yeah. I lose my Princess Leia buns, but I do like the look, so we'll run with that for a little bit here. All right, we do have a tradition here on the channel. Let's go ahead and get just a little aerobics music going here. We call it chicken raving. We like to celebrate different moments of the game. And one of the things we like to celebrate is the 10 likes. So every 10 likes we chicken rave. So let's get a nice settled chicken dance going here. If you got the emojis, feel free to spam the emojis. And a little blue chicken action. We like to warm up to our chicken rave. And then we pop over to a little Emily's dance. All right, let's get the chickens going. Caps lock. Typing while we're chicken raving. There we go. All right, let's work our way up to some pirates. What do you say? Get your pirate on. Let's see the pirate emojis. Who's got the best pirate emojis? What do you got? What can you find? God, I can't spell today. Alright, luck's coming. Ooh, the bomb is nice. The bomb causes skulls and issues. Hey, Crystal, have a good night. Catch you later. Thanks again for the rave. Everybody go and check out Crystal's channel. Classy Cozy Gamer. One of our favorites. I'll throw the link in the chat one more time. Ooh, I'm digging the sailboat. Mermaid, good choice on the mermaid. Alright, let's crank it up. 2, 3. I'm gonna turn my headphones up. Alright, you guys know the drill. Get your Joja loving, hard rocking one more time. Give it to us, Sam. Lavender haze coming in during a rave. All right. Thank you guys so much for the 10 likes. We're screaming up on 20. Hopefully we'll get there as well. All right. Let's pop outside. So this is this map. Our plan for winter is we're actually going to, we've got 4 what we call Jojomo huts. They're like Junimo huts, but they are Joja. And they make little robotic Junimos that come out. So right now we've got 4 in a relatively conservative layout. By the end of winter, our plan is to actually extend it out to this corner to this corner. So we're going to incorporate that road in. And I can get 9 Jojomo huts in there with prismatic sprinklers and stuff. So this is all going to turn into farmland. We'll probably keep this with animals. We might put a couple more barns and coops in down here. I haven't decided yet. This down here will probably get converted to farmland at some point. Right now, this is all just grasslands and things. This is one of our quarries. We have 2 quarries on this map. Different things like that. So, that is our build. Can we craft... Where are the signs? Yep, okay. Oh, we don't have the... Oh, the dark sign might be Crovis. We might have to use the stone sign. We like to commemorate certain things, and since we have the curious substance, we want to commemorate the fact that we get that ectoplasm. So, let's see. We can't pet animals. We could. What do we need to get XP wise? Let's go see if we can get a little bit of foraging in today before it gets too late. Oh, starfruit was done today. We forgot to harvest starfruit. Not worth restarting the day. Don't know how I missed that. Did I not have that on my list? Yep, it was on my list. I just flat out missed it. Okay. No biggie. But we do need to buy seeds. So we'll get that done here before we go to bed. Oh, Joja Rave is still happening. Holy cow. One of the buttons didn't get clicked. There we go. That fixed it. Thank you. Let's move me back over there as well. Alright, tomorrow we will plant starfruit. We got starfruit everywhere. Let's get to the house. There's a bit of a tradition to seeing how long it takes me to remember to shut it off sometimes. Okay, let's see. Online shopping. Wholesale. We need starfruit seeds. We'll buy the pack of 1,000. I believe a bird's going to deliver them. Hello, Mr. Bird. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you. Okay. Let's get our inventory cleaned up here a little bit. Production. No, you go back in there. You can come out. And we will sell that. Sell that. Let's get... Oh, we got different qualities of cloth. Interesting. Let's sell off that coffee. We'll keep that coffee for production. Drop off our seeds. So we'll ship that. And these we'll keep as gifts. We sell the silver. We gift the gold and the iridium. Joja coffee is the best coffee. Oh, we've got plenty of hardwood. We should take care of the raccoon stump as well. We'll put that on our list of to-dos. Alright, where is our tackle box? There's our tackle box. We'll put that in there. I think everything else... Oh, we can sell that cheese. We'll keep those cheeses for combat reasons. Well, I would rather you click like and vote no than vote yes and not click like or click dislike. That would be horrible. Oh, welcome. Yeah. It's a bunch of different mods doing different things. Oops. Keep that. So the prices can be all over the map on some things. It's really weird. So kind of depends on which mod is kicking on what. Oh, we got food there. We need to store that food. Food. There we go. And I suppose we should put up a tree. There we go. We'll put that up. Oh, and then we'll put the... This is the extent of our decoration for winter. There we go. That's going to do it for us. All right. Well, we only messed up one thing, and that is we harvested coffee, but we didn't harvest starfruit. But we'll get that tomorrow. Night, night, kitty cat. Leveled up foraging. Nice. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be back. We'll work on our starfruit. We'll get our watering can in its last upgrade cycle. We'll probably go after the ectoplasm and anything else that comes up. So, concentrated caffeine power and balloon. Yeah. So decon rock is, if we're going to make a mod, that'll probably, because it'll be easy to do. I'll add that to my list though. So far I've got Decon Rock Pizza Festival, and what are we going to call it? Java? Java. Super Joja coffee. The Joja coffee we're rocking right now is actually pretty strong. It's the same as a triple shot espresso in length, but the 3 cans of Joja Cola that are mixed in with it gives us a +2 speed instead of a +1. It's actually pretty good. Okay, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's get our Tuesday on. You should be through it now. How many Pepperexes did you get on your Pepperex floor, Tammy? Because you were at, what, 29, so get you into the 30s, hopefully. All right, nothing major going on here. 4? Okay. Fried eel from George. Ice cream from Jody. Alright, so let's go ahead and go to our seed vault. We'll get our seeds here. Alright, first things first here, let's go ahead and get our starfruit harvested. And then we'll plant. So somebody asked earlier, favorite mods. The tractor mod is definitely in my S tier, for sure. It does make a difference. It really makes a difference if you're manually watering. The amount of crops you can maintain. Whoa, that one decided to go for a trip. I'm not sure what its deal was. With the tractor, like you can water so much more than manually water and everything. Definitely makes life easier for you. All right, there is crop set number 2 done. Pop down here. Ancient fruit crop number 3, or sorry, ancient fruit, starfruit. Ancient fruit on the brain. There we go. Done. All right, on to planting number 4. Second golden chicken. I don't remember the last time I got a golden chicken. I think I always abandoned the playthroughs too soon after I hit perfection. Oh, what's going on here? Alright, we changed something in a mod here. Hold on. Automate, automate, automate. Something's out of whack. I think it's that one. Yep, that fixed it. Alright. There we go. Tractor, 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 tractor. All right. We are planted. So now we'll come up here and we will get our production going. So we'll start with kegs and floor 1. 5, 6. That doesn't feel right. I didn't mess this up again, did I? Hold on. I gotta check something. Actually, let's check the mod. Make sure something didn't revert on us here. I don't think so. Clear live crops. No. Clear weeds. No, I think it's all of them. Maybe I'm just not mathing correctly here. 400, 500, 600, 700. Okay, no, it's all there. I was just... my brain math was not working. Alright, let's put in the purples. The golds. Those. Alright, so we just filled up... I think there's just over 500 kegs on this floor. So we'll pull those out and we'll put our extra 279 on the coffee floor. Because there's still, that still leaves us about 200 kegs up there to make coffee with. Now we can't get to that floor. I've got it completely blocked off. But we don't need to physically get to it because the automate takes care of that for us. Seeds. There's my seeds. Put those away. Put that away. Okay. Got done what we should have got done yesterday. That's done. 5 days on those. Now, what's interesting, the Walk of Life mod changes the way production works. So what will happen is if you put iridium starfruit in a keg, there's a chance you'll get iridium wine out of it. You don't have to age it. So that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's just over 1,000 kegs. I can't remember exactly where we're at. But yeah, just over 1,000. Pineapples are better than starfruit mathematically, but they don't cost actual gold to start. Yeah, you have to think about that, right? Like the regrowth factor is a big deal. It's why I like coffee so much. Once you get coffee planted, it regrows forever every other day. It actually does quite well. So yeah, and it depends on what you're doing with it as well. I think we did the math that if you age cheese in your casks, it's actually better than ancient fruit. Might not be better than starfruit. Okay, so let's check. We'll worry about that when we get to SquidFest. So we do have SquidFest coming up. Let's go. Let's take a little southerly path here. We might as well swing by the old raccoon house and get that started. We've got the hardwoods, not a big deal. I don't think we've started this yet, have we? 100 pieces. There you go. That's a snowy background. Oh, yeah. We haven't touched it since... but basically, yeah, we have 36 5x5 plots that are just left over from the fall. And I just haven't bothered to touch it until we do the revamp on that. So it's a bit of a mess for sure. All right, time to get ourselves back on coffee delivery mode. Anybody home? Oh, can we get... Oh, we might as well pick up the shorts, I guess. We'll trigger that part. Actually, before I mess anything up, those are going to get out of our inventory so I don't accidentally give them to anybody. Hey, how you doing? Hi, have a coffee. Ooh, we have work to do on her. She's not all that friendly with us. Yeah, I thought about doing fiber seeds. I think in tomorrow night's stream, we're going to go ahead and build the new version out. And then we can plant fiber there if we want. But I've got a plan for a version that is 9 Junimo huts, or in our case, Jojamo huts, in order to completely saturate our planting capabilities. So I think that's most likely going to be tomorrow night's plan in our stream. Uh-oh, I don't have my image up. Let's see, we need to get our guide. Make sure I put stuff in the right spots. But yeah, fiber seeds make a great... And I've got some powder melons as well that I probably should plant. I just haven't yet. We've got enough inside crops that I'm not as worried about it. So let's see, this goes... Oh, I've got that in the wrong spot. No, it goes there. There we go. And this one goes right there. What are you going to give us? Hey, okay, we got the rare crow. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6. So we're missing the alien. Oh, my memory, I don't remember the 8th one that we're missing. How are we doing? Yeah, his friendship's in pretty good shape, so. Gold coffee for you, my friend. All right. We need to grab... Yeah, we need to get some more iridium ore. Alright. Get the iridium watering can going, and that'll finish... Well, we can go to prismatic. We do have a mod called Prismatic Tools. So we can take that all the way up to prismatic. But we're trying to get everything to iridium first. That's our current goal. Okay, what are you doing to Lewis now? Cross my fingers. Oh, for the Winter Festival? That would be hilarious. So, I have the ability to purchase what I need. So what we are going to do... So, normally... you would want to do that, right? You would want to go out and get to the Quees Walnut Room and stuff like that. We have Joja Global, so I can do prismatic sprinklers, which are a 7x7, and then I can purchase pressure nozzles here. So I'm just going to buy them all and completely set it up. We are full on Joja profit driven now. Everything is about money. So we'll probably go ahead and map it out with what we can purchase. But if you'd like to eat dinner here tonight, I can get you a 50% discount on frozen dinners. I've eaten nothing but Joja dinners every night since I got this job. So I guess I don't have much to compare them to. You did go in... where are we at with Morris right now? 27. We'll go gold coffee. This isn't a huge rush. Alright, we're in our last heart there. Yeah, so the way I'm going to set it up is each... So a Junimo hut, a Jojamo hut, is 17 by 17, right? So I'm just going to set it up with 4 prismatic sprinklers with pressure nozzles in each one. There'll be one tile of overlap, but I kind of like the symmetry of it, so... It's a bit of exaggeration because we did run into him in Gus's one night, and he ordered a lobster bisque. So we know that he has eaten there at least once. Alright, don't think we have anything to buy here. Okay, what else is on our list? We need to get to the mines. We have all week to do that. We'll do that during SquidFest. Alright, let's work our way up to... Oh, do we have... Home of Penny, when Penny is there. Elliot's Cabin. Oh, Secret Woods, 9 to 2. Well, we missed that. So we'll have to pop... I don't think Penny's probably here. Yeah, I didn't figure so. We'll have to pop to the Secret Woods tomorrow morning. You're welcome, buddy. Joja Coffee Delivery Service. At your service. Joja, for all of your coffee needs. Think Joja. We're happy to serve. Gus. Have a coffee. Okay, so what do we have? Elliot. Is Elliot home? Elliot is not home. He's over there. Alright, who else? Sam. Where is Sam? I don't think anybody's home. Oh, it's Tuesday. It's aerobics day. Oh, let's go do aerobics. That's why you never have any money. All right, Jesse evidently does aerobics as well. Ugh, there we go. Enjoy your coffee. You enjoy a coffee. Nothing better than a post-aerobics workout than a coffee. Very special Joja coffee. Specially formulated. It's got electrolytes. It's what plants crave. All right. Let's see. Sebastian, we could hit as we head north. Oh, Penny might be home. Did Penny go home? What do you got for us, Penny? Not gonna get in trouble for cleaning up the place again, are we? Oh no, this is Cookies. We can't besmirch the good name of Joja by having her name it after us. They didn't even fill up my energy bar, although it might not have needed it. Not lying. It didn't sound rubbery. Go with this one. It's okay. It's all about iteration. You can't make the good one until you make the first one. That's all. I think we've already gotten her with coffee gifts. All right. Well, Pam's on the move. Let's intercept Pam. And then we could potentially... Oh, she's already gotten her 2 gifts. We could potentially get to the mines. Let's just take the bus route to the mines. And we'll see if we can catch ourselves a ghost. I think the ice levels are probably our best bet. 51 to 79. We also need the combat XP, so it's not a bad thing. Quit running away. All right. No ghosts so far. Onward and downward, I guess. I was gonna say onward and upward, but that didn't make a lot of sense given the context of what we're doing. No ghost attacked us. Let's move on. No ghosts. Bats, but no ghosts. Why no ghosts, you say? Because the game knows we want it. And it is the purview of the RNG gods and goddesses to always make sure they don't give you the thing you desire most. It's a secret. Secret to the gaming metaverse, if you will. Oh, we leveled up on mining, though. Oh, we must have reset mining. Yeah, we did. Alright, we need to start working that then. There's a ghost. No guarantee we're going to get what we want out of it, but... No, we got a green frog egg, though. Alright, that's going to hurt our iridium spawn rate, though. So we're going to have to get our mining up. So tomorrow... I think we're going to clear quarries in tomorrow's... Not tomorrow real life, tomorrow in-game. Wednesday, if you will. Yay, another Pepper X floor. Let's hope for more than 4. That's when you want a nice, big, giant Pepper X floor. Only 3. So, unless you picked up 1 or 2 extras, that should put you at 36. Which isn't horrible. That only gives you 14 more. That's striking distance. There's another ghost. Oh, we got a glow ring. Not all that valuable. But a little extra light's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, so the rooster crowed because I have a mod that just sets alarms. So that one goes off at 11 to tell me to go home. And it just plays the rooster sound. You can set that to other sounds, but that's the default, so you are correct. A rooster did just go off in the mines for no apparent reason. We'll get another one at 1 o'clock, which is kind of like my, hey, are you sure you don't want to go to bed here, buddy? I am prone to pushing my luck and passing out in all kinds of places. Although we are to the point now where the money's no longer an issue. Alright, but I think we will go. Oh, there's a ghost. Let's get the ghost. And no ectoplasm. Alright. Oh, that was Morris. I'm like, is that Bigfoot? No, it was just Morris. Morris going home. You know, if you're running late trying to get home, the best thing to do is to stop and dig up artifacts. Okay, let's see. What did we do and not do? Let's go ahead and get storage done here first. Alright, we got another frog egg. We'll keep that. Let's see. Production. We'll throw that in the geode crusher. We're starting to get iridium quality minerals now. So we'll sell that aquamarine. So gems and minerals. Start throwing those in there. That we can just sell. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14. We should probably start turning those in here at some point. All right. Collection is done. It's only the 9th. We have plenty of time. Don't need to save milk for anything. Quite yet. Alright, not much in the way of sales tonight. Let's check in on... Yeah, we'll hold off on selling the coffee for right now. We're okay on money. I'm not too worried about it. We even made it to bed. What do you know? Alright, so I think mining and ectoplasm are going to be on the agenda for Wednesday. If we get a help wanted quest or something like that, we might ping that as well. But let's go ahead and take a quick 2-minute break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll do a quick shout out to our channel members. I want to thank everybody for participating in the membership program. Nancy and Victus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the steel, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the copper. Also, thanks to Lux for tonight and before for gifting memberships. Also to Lydia, Victus, and Nancy as well. We do appreciate all of the support. Means a ton. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see what the spirits think we should do today. Oh, I see a gift. We have to do a Sebastian's birthday, I do believe, today. All right, what does he want? Ooh, a frozen tear. I think we just picked up an iridium frozen tear. He may be in luck. Oh, yeah, we've got a few. All right. Congratulations. I'm going to get you an iridium tier. Crazy idea. I want to involve you. It's called clothing therapy. Okay. So what do we got? Secret Woods 9-2. Elliot's Cabin. Sam and the Mayor's Manor. All right, before we do anything, time to harvest. Wow. Get our tractor on. Alright, that is tractor harvest number 1 for coffee. Let's go ahead and get tractor harvest number 2 going here. What are we up to? 2,609 coffee beans so far. $3,000 beans. It does not like that. I think it's the engine spawn. It doesn't like pulling that many. Because we're getting 4 beans per plant. So we are saturating the spawner here. There we go. Ends up being about 4,600 and some change on the coffee. Now, because we did fill up our floor 2 kegs with starfruit, we're going to notice that this coffee is going to build up a little bit more. But it'll still churn through that. Coffee goes quick through the kegs, so we're not too worried about that. All right, help wanted. Harvey wants a fire quartz. I think we can hook that request up as well. Not a ton, but we can do that. 5 more pepper rexes. You are rolling. So what was he? You started at 29. I should put you at 41? Oh, and a lucky ring. That's probably worth more than the pepper rexes. Lucky ring is an awesome ring. So you're in the last 10, right? If I'm doing my mental math correctly. Okay, it is 9 o'clock. So we can get down to the secret woods and see what that one is. Wow, you're a long ways from home. And then I think we'll come back. We'll take care of the quarries. I don't even want to know what you want. Fish. That's actually pretty doable. Smoked largemouth bass and 5 clams. Oh, it's a Jessie. Interesting. This will be brand new to us. Hi, Jessie. Yep, I think... I don't know. I don't know in the lore. You've lived here longer than me, so maybe. But I'm pretty sure we go camping with Abby out here as well, so... So Jessie is a mod. Jessie and Juliet are added NPCs. They're clerks at Joja Mart, and they live just north of the what would be the community center. They have their own house up there. The slimes. Magical, magical, magical. Gather holly. Well, there you go. Uh-oh. Slime. Don't hurt her. Are you a slime friend? Somehow? Alright, if you give me a power, I'll take it. Live in peace. Go in peace. Oh, Jessie's magical. Should have let me kill it. Ugh. Oh, sure. Yeah, you dangled it in front of me and now I can't get it as a power. A deeper understanding. To reach deep into your heart and seek empathy with any living creature, be they person, animal, or monster. Yeah, I've killed my share of slimes. What makes a monster? But they were once gentle, peaceful creatures. Peaceable creatures? Perhaps one day we can help them rediscover their old ways. Until then, smash them with your sword. I'm not going to ask you that refrain from killing, for they are dangerous. Understand that necessity. Please do not make a sport of it. Okay. That's fair. We didn't learn a new power, though. Well, so much for that lesson of peace. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves some hardwood and some foraging XP. Hardwood I'm less worried about. It is the foraging XP that we're after. Now I feel like I'm going out of my way to kill him. All right. Let's get ourselves back home to the quarries. Gotta make sure we don't miss Sebastian's birthday today. What's his schedule look like? Alright, so we need to probably catch him in the mountains before 9. We got time for that. And we do have fire quartz for Harvey. What's his schedule looking like? Harvey's clinic, Harvey's clinic. Alright, he'll be at the star drop, so that won't be too hard to find either. Alright, we need to get this mining level back up, though. Our quarries are... So on this farm, the 2 quarries on the farm spawn according to your level. So the higher your level of mining, the better spawns you're going to get. So right now, since we're level 1, or maybe even 0 in this spawn, we've got copper and rocks and stuff like that. But as we get closer to 10, we'll start getting iridium and radioactive ore and all that kind of stuff. So we do need to get our mining skill back up so that we can get the better ores. I think we have enough stored up. I'm not too terribly worried about it. But it will let us gain some skill here. Hey, Amy, good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we can get into his room as long as we get into the house, so we have to get there by 8. Doing well, Amy. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Let's see, this is Monday, so hope you had a good weekend. If you do, in fact, get weekends. I know there are many people in the stream who have work and life schedules that aren't always just the classic Monday through Friday, so. All right, here we go. There's another level. Hopefully we can get 2 or 3 levels here. Come on. There we go. Now, if I'm more strategic, sometimes I will let the quarry fill up with the high-end ore before I change over back to 0. So then you come in here and you have 1 run of that high-end ore. And that makes it so you just fly through the levels, but evidently I didn't do that this time. Almost out of energy. Alright, 3 o'clock. Not too bad. I think that gives us enough time to go after our gift giving. We might miss Harvey today. We can catch... No, he'll be at the star drop. We can grab him at the star drop. We have to get to Sebastian. We might not get to the mines today. Don't know if we're going to need the energy, so we'll go ahead and recoup our energy here. Got my weekend right now. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, can't blame you. No complaints on that. All right, so how's Fantastic Four compared to Superman? Yeah, it did have that kind of vibe to it. That Phantom of the Opera. All right. I don't know if we're going to need all that energy, but I still would like to get to the quarry. So, actually, we can do it from here. I always forget that I have this in my cave. Alright, what is Sebastian's schedule? Let's go grab him first so we don't miss that opportunity. And then we will go to the quarry, I think. And then we'll finish the day, hopefully, with Harvey. Have we double coffeed you? We have not. Enjoy. Joja Uber here. And then it's your... Oh, did I mess that up? I think I just messed that up. Yep, I messed that up. Oh well. We should have given him the frozen tier, not the coffee. It would have gotten a little bit better. Quite a bit better, actually, but so be it. We're almost at 5 hearts. Not end of the world, but missed opportunity is what that goes under. Missed opportunity, but not the end of the world. Yeah, I think I've seen most of the Fantastic Four movies, but the superhero movie genre isn't necessarily my favorite. Oh, that's good. Good to hear that it's at least a good movie. Alright. Don't think there's enough here to level us again. We need some gem nodes. Those are nice. We're almost to 4, though. No complaints. Alright. Let's go get Harvey before I forget. And then if we want to after that, we can then hit the mines, maybe try for the ectoplasm. I think we've gotten most people with the coffee today. Alright, let's see. Harvey wants the fire quartz. Coffee for everybody. Joja will deliver you coffee. No, don't drink it. All right. Relationships have been relationed? I don't know if that's a proper verb for the stream, but we'll go with it. All right, done and done. $8:30, too late. Mayor's Manor, probably too late. I think they're closed. Oh, nope. All right, we'll get this one done. Nice. Yeah, Staircase runs. If you can get below 100, your iridium spawns are usually pretty good. And then it just is a matter of getting your mining on, so. Clothing therapy. Emily, we do wonder about your practices for sure. Rocks and clothing. Struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to know it's a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. She needs to quit the working at the bar and become a therapist. Self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? How do you unprivate liked playlist on YouTube? Well, if it's somebody else's playlist and they've made things private, there's nothing you can do about it. If it's your playlist, it should just be in... I don't know if you have to go into YouTube Studio to do that or not. It's your playlist? Okay. So if it's your playlist... Hold on. I don't know if you can do it through your just account. You might have to do it through YouTube Studio. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Content. Playlists. I don't think I've ever set up a private playlist. I don't use them a ton for personal reasons. So. Let's see. Playlist settings. Set as official playlist. Allow embedding. No, I don't see it in there. Edit playlist. Okay, there it is. Okay, so what you'll want to do is, if you just go to your, I don't know, do you know how to get to YouTube Studio? If not, if you go to your channel, click on your, let me let that load up. Click on the little icon that is your, for you it would be your, yeah, your little symbol in the top right hand corner. And in there, you should be able to find a menu setting that says YouTube Studio. If you go in there, and then you click on Content on the left side, and then across the top, find Playlists, and then click on Details, I think will get you there. Yep, and then there's a visibility in the upper right-hand corner. That'll get you there. There might be another way to do it, but if it's your playlist, that should be able to get you there. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Okay, cool. So yeah, the edit button. Yeah, I don't do much. I almost do everything in Studio, so that's my default. That's probably, Amy's version is probably quicker than what I just said. We'll go with Amy's version. Well, blue chicken for Amy for being more efficient. Hey, I'm wearing a sailor cap. I have nothing if not an open mind. That's a look. It's awful cold out to be wearing that outfit, I'm thinking, in the wintertime, but good luck with that. All right, Lumberjack Robin. We'll see what she comes up with. She looks good. Probably better than flannel. Yeah, that's our mare right there. The cane made that outfit. Oh, Shane was pretty radical. That fits for Abby. I like the fact it's still got the purple on the top. Come on, Clint, you can do it. Go into the magical curtain. Come on. Do it. Do it. You look great, buddy. Is that a beret? Are you wearing a beret, dude? A little cold for pink shorts, but see, at least now he has a reason to run back in. She's wearing a stocking cap and scarf and just set him outside in a Hawaiian shirt and pink shorts. Uh-oh. Clint's back. Nope. Oh. It's not like that, dude. Alright. Knocked another one out. Mountains 11 to 5. Alright, tomorrow we might just have to do a round of house visits, it looks like, to knock some of those out. It's awful late. See if we can get a little bit lucky here. Maybe get ourselves a ghost. Let's go right down to level 60. There's the ghost. Give us our ectoplasm. It is the ghost that we need, right? Yeah, sling ghost. Okay. Sometimes I question my memory on things. Alright, exit time. It's peanut butter jelly time. Thank you. No ghosts. Go. There's a ghost. Come with me, ghost. Let's go over here. Keep following, keep following. No ectoplasm. Denied again. We didn't give ourselves much time on this run, so that's fine. Yeah, that's in some of the cutscenes, the interpretations for sure are not always the most positive. He's just a down on his luck, almost nerd, I think. Still no ectoplasm. Farming mastery. Oh, congrats on the farming mastery. What's your last one? Combat? I usually do combat last. Another eligible bachelor's. I would play a mod where they got them all married. Foraging? Okay. I think we talked about it a stream or two ago. It'd be interesting to see like a Stardew Valley, like future, like the next generation, if you will. Okay, it's almost 1. I think we need to get out of here. To where, like, you know, obviously the older people in town will have moved on. The younger people in town would be the old people in town, and a whole new generation of people would be in town. I don't know if it's within the possibilities of the modding engine to do something that big. Like, you could do a whole nother area, I guess, but maybe not in the main town. I'm not sure. It would definitely be interesting. All right. See how messed up our inventory is here. Oh, nope. And nope. We only need 1 more, I think, on the dwarf scrolls. Let's see. Cheese and mayo. I feel like we might have forgotten to do that one day or something. I don't know. Seemed to be more there. So you can see there that it did chew through all of our coffee. Pull those out. Seeds go in there. Cook those up. We might need to buy some more coal. Oh, there's 70 coal. Let's pull that out. Yeah, we have 400 over there, so we're okay. All right, we'll throw that in there. We should clean this out. We'll let these geodes process, and then we'll clean out our geode section there. Recycle. Joja Cola goes in there. Sell some coffee. Now let's clean out this mess. All right. Sell mayo. Sell our cheese. All right, that's okay. 19,000. Not a ton, but it'll do the trick. All right, I think everything else is set to process here. Okay, yeah, I haven't seen the marriage candidates mods. That'd be interesting. Yeah, it's like, I think I can't remember, somebody in the stream once talked about it as like the dark undertones of Stardew Valley. There's definitely some stuff there. In one of the Bobby Lee interviews, I think it was one of the Bobby Lee interviews, Concerned Ape, Eric Baroni, talked about, like, he doesn't even consider it a cozy game that other people do. So there's definitely some stuff in there for sure. Yeah, the engine didn't really build out to make it so that time progresses for sure. I don't know, when he was building it, it might not have even occurred to him that people would want to play, 50 years of gameplay time, right? Like, that's pretty crazy. Because if you think about it, outside of the kids, a 5 or 6 year playthrough, if you don't age the characters, it doesn't matter that much. But once you start getting above like 10 years, then you would start to notice it for sure. Yeah, I think you're right, Amy. It's like, I think in the original design that was, well, and again, if you think about the original, before they added even like Ginger Island and all those kind of things, yeah, you know, playing more than 3 or 4 years might not have been in the vision, for sure. Okay. Well, we didn't get the ectoplasm, but we did get everything else taken care of. We messed up the birthday, but we at least did the birthday. All right, let's crash. Get some sleep. Get some levels in mining. 3, 4? 3 levels in mining. Nice. I would say, you know, part of the delay in development, you know, why Stardew took so long is he would keep going back and redoing things. But I think he learned a lot. And so hopefully those kind of systems are in place. Looking forward to it. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, it's got to be interesting to watch all the ways people play. If I remember right, I think I saw somewhere that he does really enjoy the modding community and everything that people have built for it. So I would say he probably has a relatively positive look on what people have done to the game or how they play the game, if you will. No mail. Alright, no mail, no coffee. Look, a largemouth bass. Well, we need a largemouth bass for the raccoon anyway. Do we have... And we have the 5 clams, so... we just need to go catch ourselves a bass, I guess. Okay, let's see. What's on the list here? When Sam is home, Harvey's in the clinic, Elliot's in his cabin, Leah's in her cottage. I think we just need to make a loop. Probably start in the Secret Woods. Not Secret Woods, in Cindersap. We'll swing by Leah's and then hopefully catch Sam. And we'll just kind of make a tour around the area. See if we can pop a bunch of those. get to Clint's before he closes. Get our watering can, and then probably, I think, start working on the hoe. Not that we really need it for a whole lot, but actually we don't need it for anything, honestly. The cheapest hoe with the tractor will do pretty much anything you need it to do. But I feel, I don't know, pseudo obligated to do the upgrades. Seems reasonable. Alright. We are probably going to have to take the meteor out, though. Alright, let's look. Who haven't we double gifted? Jody, Elliot, Juliet, Willie Haley, and Evelyn. We got most of them, though. It's not a... Are we just not good enough friends to go into her cabin? That's probably the case. We're at 4. All right, well, where's she at? Hot chocolate time. It might be that it's just locked till 9. That's what I'm gonna guess. Okay. Let's get a little bit of forage action going. Maybe. Go get the hot chocolate. Woohoo, that's magical. All right. Let's go back and see if we can catch Miss Leah at home. XL Joja Bean with a vanilla creamer. The funny part is I don't drink coffee in real life, as much as I crave it in Stardew. Yeah, the whole forest heard you. You don't have to. Yeah, I just never developed a taste for coffee. Never. I kind of like the smell. You know, it's like I'm not appalled by coffee. I just don't drink it. Plus, I don't do caffeine anymore, so it's kind of a double whammy. Talk down on me. Sell the deed, and then you take another corporate job. Yeah, the smell's not bad. You know, house, suburbs. I notice, okay, so this is a bit of a change. So I've never played with a female avatar. The dialogue said she as opposed to he. So now I don't know that I can punch her. That'll be interesting to see where this goes. Hey, a little... Is he? Yeah? Okay, that makes sense. I usually let her take care of herself. She doesn't need me to be her protector. You know, I could probably lend you some money. 10% interest. Buy that computer. Alright, one down. Did we double gift her to this week? We have. Alright, moving on. Sam still home? Oh, the infamous egg drop. Considering we just threw a fish on their floor and they didn't seem to mind that, I don't know why this is a big deal. Klutz. That is quite a sentence. Dad's using kitchen, so I'm gonna have hot chocolate later. How do I not have any bat wings? You made it sound like a buffalo wing. What happened? Sam dropped the snack as he handed it to me. Sam handed me the snack, then I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. What? You don't want to rat him out? He deserves it, maybe. Oh, what are we up to? Nope, not that one. Yeah, you do take a hit. A small hit on friendship for the first one. It's not huge, it's just 10. Let's see, my superhero guy had to go with this one. I think Decon went with this one. First Joja run. What did we do on the first Joja run? So we want to protect Sam, is that what you're saying? All right. All right, another one down. Harvey and Elliot. Where are they? Elliot looks to be home. Oh, Harvey's there as well. All right. See if we can get both of these done. Just about to write you a letter. Really? That's old school. You can send me an email. Run away, Jolene, run away. Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure why it turned into hay. Unless it's supposed to be the splatter of the egg yolk. Say, ah. Ah. Check my vitals, huh? He just stuck his finger in my nose. Are you really a doctor? Oh, I usually do this one. Let's try this one. What's it called? White coat syndrome? White coat syndrome or something like that? People who, just in the setting, their blood pressure goes up. That's a real thing. All right. See if we can now catch Elliot before he wanders off. I do want to do that one. I gotta find something else to add to that run, because just playing normal, but with just taking the bad answers. I thought about incorporating into. I want to do a run where we try to get everybody up to maximum friendship and then try to drop it back down to 0 friendship, but not sure if I'll be able to get that in or not. There are some pretty devastating conversation elements, though, that will drop you a lot. For at least a couple of the NPCs. Yeah, you'd have to do something, or I don't. If you max it out and then drop it back down, at least with a mod, then it will start to decay again. I know we maxed out the friendship on the deserted island with a cheat menu, and then we set everything to 9 hearts instead of 10, and then it started to decay. It'd be interesting to experiment. I know if you shoot them with a slingshot, I think you take negative friendship. So if you max out their hearts and then shoot them with the slingshot, I wonder if that would start the negative. But we'd have to find other things, like, or give them hated gifts. There'd have to be something to do to try to drop their friendship. I don't know if there's enough things to do to drop their friendship that much, though. Yeah, it would be going the mean/negative run would be tough to do. I'll probably do it at some point, but I don't know. That one would be a hard one. Oh, rotten eggs in the slingshot would be awesome. There used to be a mod called like Black Hearts that would let you go into negative friendship, but I don't think it works anymore. I don't think it's up to date. I'll have to check to see if anybody's updated it or not. Alright, mountains 11 to 5. Okay, we timed that actually pretty well. So let's get ourselves... Oops, Elliot can actually use a second coffee, I think. Yeah, 1 of 2, so... There you go. That'll help you right. Alright, let's get ourselves up. See if we can catch a couple largemouth bass. We'll pick up our watering can. And then I think we can get started on the hoe. Which I believe is just normal. So we're starting back to copper. Yeah, then like I said, we could start working on prismatics as well, but we'll get everything up to iridium first. Ah, the only guy I've ever met that lays underneath his motorcycle to work on it. On a creeper. Yeah, the Shane stuff is rough. That storyline in general is pretty rough. It's one of those things I've always said, hey, Lydia, good to see you. I've always said, like, anytime I hear anybody dismissing games and gamers as these, like, desensitized, horrible people that just want to do killing, I'm like, that is a part of gaming, but also a group of people who have true feelings and empathy for little digital characters is also part of gaming, right? So it's, yeah, it is one of those that as an entertainment medium, there's a lot of power in gaming. And I think sometimes people from the outside don't give it the credit that it deserves for what it can be. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. It is a pretty cool looking bike, though. When we played with the motorcycle mod on Stardew, I wish we had that bike. Yeah, I try to say hi to people as they pop into the chat. I probably miss them occasionally, but... Lydia is one of our regulars. She's been around since the beginning. Yeah, I agree on that, Amy. Yeah, Lydia is one of the old OGs, if you will. All right. I believe we have cleared that. Now we need some bass. Gotta get the bass on. We still haven't put any tackle in our fishing rod. We probably should do that at some point. I think we had some and then wore it out and just never replaced it. Oh, a perch. Yeah, it's been a fun It's been a fun ride. I'm a data-driven person. I like to go back and look at the data. And I will sometimes go back. Yeah, we definitely had streams. It was April where things really took off. But yeah, going back to like 2024, the end of 2024, we definitely had streams where our total views were only in the double digits. There would be times where there'd be nobody watching. I'd just be talking to myself. It's been a fun journey, and you guys are a part of it. You guys are a big reason we've grown. The algorithm likes engagement. And so by you guys being here and engaging, it signals YouTube that, hey, maybe other people would want to see this stuff. So I do appreciate what you guys have done for me. Alright, we are fishing at the right spot, right? What did we get? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been a fun journey, though. The bass are elusive today. It is. I've done it a couple times. I've gone and tried to look at what other streams get percentage-wise for likes versus views. And we do run a little bit on the lower than average side. Not horrible, but definitely lower than average. I do think there is a... I don't want to say significant portion, but a large enough portion of our people who are sleep watching. I think we get a lot of viewers because we stream so late at night. I do think we get a lot of people who are not awake, which makes it hard to click a like button. Bullhead. Not one bass. Come on. Yeah, I gotta be careful. I try to pay attention to the info, pay attention to the data. I don't overly follow trends, but there's definitely a variability from stream to stream. So I try not to get too... There's our first bass. I mean, I don't know how many we need. Try not to get too hyped on the wins, the highs, but also not get too disappointed on the lows. And also just try to keep a realistic view on it. Right? Even our smallest streams now, we only need 2, are larger than our largest streams used to be. Right? So if you think about it, like if you go back to the end of 2024, what would be a huge stream now, our small streams are bigger than that. So it's been fun. But I'm also still looking for other things to do. Like, what's the next thing? Not necessarily like changing games, but just content-wise. Because we do want to keep growing. That's the goal. Hopefully. So I was about to say that panning spot's been there for a long time, and then it went away. But I kind of look at it as, I think for the size of the channel we are, and how long we've been doing it, I think we're above where we should be at this time. So from that standpoint, I'm pretty happy with the success. Obviously, the bigger the better, but if I look at it from that standpoint, like, we did some peaks that we haven't repeated. Like, we had the one night where we had 3,000 people watching. We haven't repeated that. But where we've kind of landed is at... Wow, that was horrible. Our normal stability level is, I think, well above where I expected to be at this time. So from that standpoint, it's pretty awesome. Don't know if that made any sense. Alright, there's our second bass. Alright, Demetrius, are you home? You are. And like I said, it's been the journey's been fun. I think that's important as well. One of the things I have enjoyed about doing this is something different to do. It's different than my normal job and things like that, which gives a little bit of variety to life, if you will. Oh, Sebastian's not even in there. All right, I think it's in our best interest to see if we can go get the wizard quest done here. I think it's my best interest to catch up on chat. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, congratulations, Nancy. I know you've been been chasing after that extended family chat quiz. Blue chicken for Nancy. I do have a Twitch account. I have personal reasons why I don't stream on Twitch. Nothing crazy, but I was just already established on YouTube, so I stayed here. Yeah, our biggest stream was about 3,200 simultaneous concurrent viewers. And I think we had right about 9,000 total on that stream that night. It was a crazy night. There was like a 2 to 3 night just spike. And it just kept growing and growing and growing. It was crazy. And then it leveled back out after that. Well, we normally will hit between 1,000 and 2,000. Did we rave for 20 likes? I see we're at 22 likes. Do I owe you guys a rave? I can't remember. But again, just saying that out loud, like, oh yeah, we hit 1,000 views on a stream is light years ahead of where I thought I would be. Again, there were definitely streams in the early days where if we hit 100, we would have been just crazy, like, holy cow, 100 people. And now it's 1,000, right? So it's all relative to a certain extent. But persistence will get us there. We'll keep going. We'll keep adding things. We'll keep trying things. And eventually, if we string long enough, Haunted Chocolatier will come out. And then we'll start streaming that. And then we'll explode with all the new viewers. I don't know if that's true or not. Need a ghost. Give us a ghost. We do also need combat XP, so I don't mind going and fighting some of these guys. Although the levels we're fighting at, we're not getting tons of XP for. Grab some mining XP there, though. Alright, so we'll rave. We'll make sure we get home early enough to give ourselves time to rave. We won't stay in the mines till ridiculous late hours. Actually, as soon as we get our ectoplasm, we'll probably leave. So monsters, if you don't want us here, just give us a little ectoplasm and we'll get out of your hair. There's a ghost. Are you my ghost? Well, I don't see ectoplasm. Alright. We're getting iridium quality stuff now, so it's messing up our stuff. Oh, fish. We need to get you guys in there, because the the raccoon wants one. I think we have... Keep our sturgeon for right now. In case we want to do it, we need to do caviar at some point. Alright, good enough for now. Ghost, ghost, ghost. Here, Mr. Ghost. Where are you? Hey, Scooby. Find us a ghost. So yeah, I actually posted up in the members only sections of YouTube and Discord that very question, like what's the kind of content we need to well, that was like what should we do as a members only content, but I'm playing around. I'm thinking about doing a series like we've talked about wanting to build a mod. I'm thinking about potentially doing that live, like just figuring it out as we go, but I don't know if I'm going to do that as public content or members only content. That might turn into a members only thing. I've got some behind the scenes stuff that I want to work on. This should be skeletons, right? But that'll still give us ghosts, I believe. I think ghosts are good till like 79. So yeah, I'm working on maybe some behind the scenes, either streams or videos, I don't know. I've got a few ideas for some just tutorial-y videos. I've got a few ideas for some just goofy fun videos. Potentially involving tractors. The thing I need to figure out is how to time travel so I can do all this stuff. That's usually the limiting factor. There's only so many hours in the day to try to get all this stuff done. And work a day job and all that kind of stuff as well. That we all have to deal with. Alright, 11 o'clock. We'll leave at 12. That'll give us time to rave. Come on. Secret notes everywhere. Oh man, do I miss my napalm ring. Oh, we're pretty much striking out when it comes to ghosts. Alright, well, I guess we give up. Let's give up and go home. Try again another day. Actually, we're out of the frozen section anyway. All in all, a good day though. Morris? How are we doing on Morris? 2 gifts. Can't give you another gift. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, we made it home by 1. Not too bad. For us, that's actually doing pretty good. We have a tendency to stay out late. How many of these are we up to? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Got 19. I think there's like 27 or 29. So we might have to start cashing those in. Okay, what are we sitting on? Let's get rid of some stuff here first. Normals, purple. Geode Crusher. Cheese and mayo. Throw that stuff on the ground. Let's see. Egg. Milk and milk. Wool. Kegs. Pull the coffee out. More mussels. I'll have to clean that out tomorrow. Geodes, though. 7 geodes. Okay, let's get some stuff sold here. I'm going to keep 1 bass for the raccoon. Keep that cheese. Those need to go in the geode crusher as well. Sell that. I don't have any preserve jars, so I'm not going to bother with those. We need to process that. Sell that. That goes to Gunther. Geodes. Joja Cola. Gunther, raccoon. While we're thinking about it, our fish. Those go to the raccoon as well. Alright, we need to store our new purple level gems. Amethyst and diamonds. Those are great. We'll keep the gold for now. We get some Joja Cola. Probably sell that. All right. Joja Cola. Okay, I think we're in good shape. catch up on chat here. 2 artifacts. Nice. Making progress there then. Friends and family, yeah, pretty much. I mean, people I work with, people I know, they all know that I stream. It's not like a secret. So yeah, it's not anything that I keep totally separate. Sorry, I missed that question earlier. Skull and trilobite. Okay. Okay, well, before we go to bed here then, let's go ahead and... What are we feeling like? Something different. Let's go island. Let's get the... Does it start with a T? I can never remember. The library, the Gormon's Cave. This has a bit of a tropical vibe to me. Boom. Boom. It's kind of chill for a rave, but... The Happy Junimo Show theme. Let's try that one. Let's see. Not as happy as I would have thought it was. These are decent. That one's a slow build, if I remember right. Okay, air's kicking up a little bit. Funky. There we go. You ever spell a word so badly that even Google doesn't know what you're talking about? I just did that. Alright, let's get into some pirate music. Where's Sam? Oh, let's see. Let's get some other stuff going in the pirate raid. How about a golden chicken? Well, that doesn't look bad. Animal cracker? Junimo? Happy Junimo. This one's for Lydia. All right, it's time to go, Joja. Let it rip, Sam. Oh, I love that song. That song is great. Let's see, where do I need to go? I need to go back over there. There we go. All right, I need to turn my headphones down. So let's see. That was Thursday. We still need the ectoplasm. We have failed at that. We haven't really given it the full-on try. We've been doing other things, but we are kind of at the point of the week. Well, usually when we go into Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to go into skill grind. I think we have a coffee harvest coming up, but other than that, we don't have a lot to do. Probably take the stuff down to see the raccoon. We'll get the raccoon stuff done. We're evidently going to level here. All right, what have we picked so far in mining? Mining, we've got gemologist, demolitionist we haven't done, bomb radius plus 50% chance to yield additional resources from exploded rocks. We've got prospector, I think, but we don't have spelunker. Chance to find ladders and shaft increases as you mine deeper without resurfacing. Restore some health and energy when you reach a safe room. Again, we're going to do them all. I don't know that one gives us any other big advantage over the other. So, and we've already got the +1 ore per vein because we've already got miner. You have to do these twice. So, all right, we'll go the miner route. Yeah, 156. Most of that's coffee. 149, 850 is coffee, but we'll take it. One artifact. All right, come on, RNG. We'll give you the blue chicken of luck, and we'll take a quick break. And by the time I get back, you will have it, and you'll be done. I'll see you all in a couple minutes. All right, welcome back, welcome back. So you get the crashy one again? Would you prefer the crashy one or the ED medication commercials? All right, one of my... There, it came back. Oh, the game does cover it. Interesting. One of my on-screen helper utilities. I've been moving around and I didn't realize the game actually covers it up. It's okay, but yeah, that's, I don't know what they're doing on the back end that's, it shouldn't cause it to crash. Void Essence, I think I can hook you up, my friend. I don't have a ton of them, actually. We haven't spent as much time in the mines, so. Alright. Every other day, we have to get our coffee on. That is arguably, I don't want to call it a downside of coffee, but it is definitely one of those things that if you're manually harvesting it, it is a commitment because it's a every 2-day product, right? Now with the tractor, not as a big deal. Like, to do this manually would be rough. With the Iridium scythe, it wouldn't be horrible. With the tractor, it's, I don't want to say trivial, but it's not that big of a deal. Island. We need to go to the island. Let us in the tree. Raining on the island. So I can tell a difference with the rain being spawned and the coffee beans being spawned. It's not liking all that stuff going on the screen at once. Strangely. Alright, I think we got everything. Don the lucky ring as well. Mining bone nodes for a while. Try. Yeah, is that where they drop from? Hopefully you get that. Hey, thanks for the sub. We appreciate it. Hal, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for the comment. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, and thanks for the sub. Let's give blue chickens all around. We'll give you blue chickens on the screen. Blue chickens. We do appreciate it. Yeah, hopefully the algorithm matched you up correctly with this. Are you a Stardew player? Do you play yourself or just interested in the game? Let's get our coffee cooking here. Coffee, coffee, coffee. We need to start taking care of this earlier. I keep forgetting to do it. We don't need the money as much, so I don't rush into it, but it's a bad habit. Alright, let's get all that processing. Ooh, that made me nervous. Tractor died. It came back, though. Dehydrator. We'll drop those grapes in. And... I don't remember. Yeah, we kept all the other grapes for now. Okay. Oh, I missed some coffee. Unacceptable. Forage, stored. Joja Cola, stored. And we need to get that in there. Perfect. Actually, that is hitting our area. I don't remember when. I don't know if I'm going to make it, though. Let me see if I can get a date. Somebody was telling me about it. In November in our area. Don't know. I'm gonna... I don't know which way I'm gonna fall. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to make it or not, but it's a pretty cool idea. Okay, let's see. That goes to the wizard. What else we got going on today? A sea cucumber. Bring that to the wizard. Fine. Wizard, fine. I need to start saving some fish, I think. It makes these quests a lot easier. Let's see. 6 to 7 at the beach. We should be able to knock that out. Well, yeah, that's cool. On the going to see the music play. Like I said, I saw that it exists. I just don't know if I'm gonna make it or not. Okay, let's see. We've got curious substance, a sea cucumber now we have to pick up. Skills we need to do. I suppose we should go check the traveling cart. Just in case there's anything there that we want. Friendship-wise, I think we're okay. That won't be done till tomorrow. Oh, we need to see the raccoon. Alright, so he wanted that and that. It's some pretty expensive clams there, buddy. $25 powdermelon seeds. We probably should get those planted. Maybe when we get the farm reorg done. Bullhead, jelly. There's been a severe, we don't check this all the time, but there's been a severe lack of the rare seeds there. It's funny how that happens. Nancy was just talking about that, like she couldn't get the extended family quest like forever. I've had... Oh, it's SquidFest. I completely forgot. Alright, well, I guess we're fishing for squid. We did not make bait. We did not do a lot of things we should have done. But we'll get this figured out. We're here early enough that this won't be a big deal. We just have to get our first squid, and then we'll be fine. I completely spaced off the fact it was SquidFest. I was getting ready to go to the mines. Yeah, I had a playthrough where we didn't get danger in the deep for a long time. Kind of sucks if you want the radioactive ore. This one's a fighter. Alright, there's our first squid. So what we'll do here... let's go to our tackle box. Drop that guy in there. Willie, are you in your shop? It is time to grab ourselves. I still want experience, so I think we'll do... We'll do cork bobbers. Alright, let's rock and roll. I'd like to get the cucumber if we can for the quest before we go all in on squid, but we might just have to choose to go all in on squid. I like the fishing. The one thing I don't like is it's hard to read chat and fish at the same time. Oh, congrats. Yep, you're first place. The bot's in second. Nancy's tied with the bot for third. Tammy's tied. Yeah, a lot of 225s. You guys are rocking the chat tonight. Chat's been hopping. I appreciate it. It makes my life easier. Sitting here and talking to yourself is a little weird. Hey, Willie, are you competing in SquidFest? Alright, I'm about to give up on the cucumber here and go over to squid. Alright, there's the cucumber. Who wanted that? Gus? Yeah, that's a Gus. Okay. There's our squid bait. Drop another squid in there. And then I do think we need to start saving fish just to make life easier. We have a sturgeon. Red mullet, a sardine, halibut, and albacore. That goes to Gus. Probably cook that one. Alright, let's squid bait up here. And we're at 2 right now. Just need 6 more. Sounds like you got a good plan in place to get that artifact. Did you sacrifice hot chocolate to the RNG archaeologist gods and goddesses? You must appease the spirits, my friend. If you don't appease the spirits, they will not provide. I will give you the... How about the green Junimo of luck? That's all I got. Hopefully it helps. A big old plate of bat wings. Well, that was pretty bad on my part, but we caught it. Aged whiskey? Does that appease the spirits? Squiddy, squiddy, squiddy. Anyway, I don't know where I lost my train of thought, but yeah, having you guys in active chat is huge. Helps me, gives me somebody to talk to. Although I can talk to myself for 4 hours. I've definitely done it. But also, your guys' engagement makes the algorithm like us. How's the algorithm treating us tonight? Check here. Yeah, we're doing alright tonight. Alright, that's 7. We need more bait. Let's see. We're gonna need some for tomorrow as well, so let's drop 2 more squid in there for bait. Need 1 more for today. We'll be done. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I don't know if at a younger version of myself I could have done this. It's something I have acquired. Part of it's my job. I talk for a living essentially, so. Alright, there's our 8. Let's get our prizes. I like collecting prizes this way as opposed to the trout derby. We learned a power. Power? What power? Voodoo? Hoodoo? The power of voodoo? I don't remember those lyrics. Something like that. Okay, let's see. Need to swing by, see Gus. Let's clean up our inventory first here. Right. Fish, what do we have? A tuna. We'll throw our squid in there for now. 1 cucumber in there for now. I need a rares chest. I keep telling myself to do that, so build rares chest. There we go. That'll remind me to actually do it. That will be decorations. Actually, I don't mind putting the squid kid up because it matches our Joja aesthetic. We could also put the... These aren't bad either. Moonlight jellies for the Joja aesthetic. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Food. We do have cookies. That's good for later on. Seeds. Winter seeds. Joja. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, I think there's advantages of both. You know, some people just want to see the gameplay, and that's fine as well. I have a rough idea of what I'm going to do, but yeah, for the most part, I'm just making it up as I go. Now, when I was making videos, I would write out whole scripts and stuff like that, and record them and edit them and things in that format. But for the stream, yeah, it's definitely more of a... I don't want to... Like, reaction channels are a whole different deal, so I don't want to say that. But it is mostly just doing and reacting to what happens, and then reacting to what people put in the chat, stuff like that. But I also like to think of it as a bit of just a conversation. That's really what's going on here. We're just hanging out, talking about Stardew Valley. Like a bunch of friends would do. I did. I'm here for you, Gus. Alright, we still have 3 days on that. That's no time limit. Oh, we have to give a squid to Willy. Okay, we have to make sure we do that tomorrow. So let's add that to our task list or I'll forget. Give Willy squid. Oh, that was horrible. Let's try that again. Give Willy a squid. We'll even use proper English. Oh, look at that. See, that's the smart ad that's pretty cool. Gift Willy squid. Add all that. That is perfect. Alright, it's not really a chore, so we'll put it down there. I think we've double gifted everybody in here. Yep. Alright, let's see. What is on our list? Help wanted. We cleared that. Upgrade the hoe is in process. Build a rare chest, add trees to the greenhouse. Talk to Sebastian. He has his 2 gifts as well. Alright, 5 o'clock. Relatively decent time to get up to the mines. Yeah, I use, like in my profession, I have to keep track of gameplay, and I can't play as much as I would want to, and so sometimes finding a no commentary stream is kind of nice because I just want to watch the gameplay. I really don't care about what you think about it. On the other hand, though, I do use those sometimes to gain perspective. Right, we all play differently to a frustration level sometimes. I'm sure I do things that you're just like, dude, why do you keep making that same mistake over and over again? But I do watch it. I do enjoy watching other people play and then hearing the reasoning behind why they do what they do. I also enjoy purposely doing things wrong just to upset Lydia, but that's a whole different thing. Yeah, my first playthrough was completely... Well, at least the beginning of it was a blind playthrough. I came in not knowing anything. Which I'm amazed that some of you stuck with me through that, because you guys knew so much more than I knew about the game. It's crazy to think about that. That was November? Yeah, I think I started my blind playthrough run of Stardew last November, if I remember right. Somewhere around the middle of November. And I've essentially played it most every day since. We haven't seen a ghost yet. I need to pray to my own RNG gods and goddesses. They're not in the mood today. Ooh, if you want coal, this is the level. It's 10 levels, no ghosts. There's a ghost. Come on, buddy. Hook us up. So step 1, find ghosts. Step 2, get ghosts to drop what you need. Because just because you find the ghost doesn't mean you're going to get what you want. And we are denied yet again. Yeah, I don't know. It's as far as the channel goes, anybody's channel, I think it comes down to what's the channel about, right? Like, one of the things we have tried to do, and hopefully we successfully are pulling it off, is the reason we do a lot of what we do is to build community. It's not necessarily about teaching anybody how to play the game, although I always do enjoy the strategy conversations. There we go. Now we're getting our ghosts. So maybe we should just start at 50 instead. Maybe the 40s don't have good ghosts. So from that standpoint, if you want to build community, then yeah, I think the conversation is important. The commentary is important. But if you're just looking for game information, right, if that makes sense, then maybe less so. One of the things I do like about online content creation is there's no right or wrong necessarily. Find what you like and other people will find what they like, and everybody can just kind of go with that. I know I've met other creators virtually that I probably never would have interacted with if it wasn't for Stardew. I've met all you guys, probably wouldn't have interacted with. And there's always an off chance that you meet somebody a different way, but that's been a fun part of it as well. Thank you for the quick exit, because I don't think we'll get a ghost on that level. Okay, buddy, we're about out of time for today, so you have to give us ectoplasm. It is a moral and ethical imperative. Failed me. That's why you're a ghost. You failed in life and you failed in death. Your afterlife was no better than your real life. It's no wonder you were a ghost. The afterlife didn't want you. Alright, we're gonna have to need an exit. Alright, we'll work our way back towards the beginning in case we don't get one. 120, this will be a little bit tight. I think we'll make it. On the run. 140, it's gonna be close. Alright, well, let's take care of our inventory first. Just in case we pass out on the ground here. Which is a possibility. Looks like we're going to be doing secret notes here before too long. Alright. Let's sell. Oh, we got a fishing hat. Where did we get that? Ooh, we might have to try that on. I don't know if I've ever done the fishing hat before. Sell. Definitely need to clean that out. Saturday. That might be a Sunday project, or the second half of Saturday, maybe. But until then, we'll throw even more geodes in it. Keep them crushing. Let's see, decorations. Don't know if we're going to put our cow decal up. All right, we'll put on our fishing hat for SquidFest. That'll make for good luck, right? Retire the sailor hat. 150. We're golden. Ugh, as if we planned it that way. All right, let's see. I think we're good. Okay, so I put the smoked fish in a different chest and not the sales bin, so I'll have to find those tomorrow. That's not a big deal. We sold 1 gold last night, making the big money there. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back from our epic night of selling 1 gold worth of product here. All right, what did I do with those fish? Oh, I put them all in the barn auto grabber. So instead of the shipping bin, we put all this stuff. All right, well, let's just clear all this out. There we go. Clear this stuff out. Okay, so we want to sell the mayo. Sell the cheese. Mayo, mayo, mayo. Smoked fish can go. Alright, we'll sell all that tomorrow. Sell that as well. There we go. Alright, let's see. Let's make some cheese. Make some mayo. Spin some cloth. Store our duck feather. And store our Joja Cola. Good. Okay, what's on our list? Help wanted. Nothing. Done and done. Give Willie a squid. We could just catch one. That's not a big deal. Upgrade the hoe should be done today. The hoe is finished. Build a rares chest. Let's get that done. I should have an extra chest here. Let's Joja Cola up. And I think... yeah, we can just put this in here. Storage? Probably storage. think last time I put it in delivery, though. Yeah, I'm torn. Equipment? It's not really equipment. Collection should go in storage. Alright, let's put it above Joja Cola. We got plenty of space above Joja Cola, so. Alright, so we'll just call this Rares. Alright. Cool. So let's go grab. Pull that out. Pull that out. That out and that out. There we go. Get that started. Alright. Done. Oh, I feel like we should do a little decorating. Feeling in a decorating mood. Lightweight decorating. Grab that and that. Beautiful. That's Joja-ish. Joja enough. Okay, we don't have coffee today. We won't have starfruit for another probably week or so. We probably should check on that at some point here. What's the quickest way? We'll check the cave as we kind of head off the farm here. Yeah, 7 days, so we have plenty of time for that. You know what? Let's do a little bit of skill grind here before we go to SquidFest. Grab a little forage XP, grab some mining XP. Beautiful. Awesome. Keep cranking, keep going. See, we're getting these gems, right? That's 125 XP. That helps a ton. This diamond's going to help. 234. That's a thing of beauty. So as our skill gets higher, we'll get better stuff in this quarry. Better stuff in the quarry means more skill gain. More skill gain means we level faster. And you get a bit of a little exponential curve growth thing going on that. And that's kind of nice. Alright, we still need to go find our ectoplasm, which we have failed at horrendously so far. I think we'll start at level 50, though. Those first 10 levels might be Actually, I don't think it goes spawn in level 40. So I think we just started too low of level there. Alright, let's get our soak on here. Yeah, so we have a skill mod called Walk of Life installed, and with the Walk of Life skill mod you can actually go through each skill 4 times before you do mastery, and then you can go through it another time for prestige. So we've done farming 4 times. This is our 3rd time through mining, 2nd time through foraging. But yeah, so we definitely have some skill gain, skill grind to do. But I like it. It adds, like, I think in vanilla, you get through the skills so fast that it almost, like, it feels like they max out at far too quickly. So I kind of like having more skills to work on. Now, you don't have to go through them 4 times. That's optional. In doing so, you actually get all 6 professions. But if you just want, let's say, 1 level 5 and 1 level 10 profession, you can just go through it once and then go right to mastery. So it's not required, but I like it. So that's what we're doing. It's our 2nd time using this mod. Our last playthrough, we also used it, and I really enjoyed it. So we brought it into this playthrough as well. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like I said, it's called... Do I still have it opened up over here? I think I do. There we go. It's called Walk of Life. Profession Overhaul. So that is the name of the mod. If you like skill mods and you like the cooking, there's one called Love of Cooking that's really good as well. Adds a cooking skill and a whole different interface for cooking and things like that. I enjoyed that one. Oh, you haven't played yet? So I am a believer in playing however you want. That being said, I think there is value in playing at least close to vanilla or the first time through. You don't have to go full on vanilla, but there is some value in that. So. Oh, I see bubbles. I'm actually debating on going back and doing another vanilla playthrough. Maybe a vanilla Joja run. I've never done a vanilla Joja run. We did a vanilla community center run in our first playthrough. So I've thought about doing that. Come on, Squiddy. But we're playing highly modded right now. Woohoo! Starfruit Wine! It pays well. Lydia's a fan of the Starfruit Wine. We've embraced it for this playthrough. I don't have an ancient seed in the ground right now. I could. And I think we might just... When we set up our spring plant, we might do ancient seeds outside. For the Jojamos. Squid bait. There we go. So our inside plants will be coffee and starfruit. Our outside will probably be ancient fruit. Haven't decided yet. That's not till spring. Okay, so we went ahead and baited up with our squid bait. Squiddy, squiddy. Come on, squiddy. Oh, we ran out of tackle. Alright, let's go ahead and get into deep water here so we get higher quality. You notice none of those are very good quality. Because we're fishing close to the dock there. Get ourselves out to a deeper fishing zone here. And that'll give us higher quality fish. Now to get the really, really good fish, we need to get the perfects. Like we got a gold on that squid, but he got out of our bar there for a little bit. And I hosed that one up right away. Trying to anticipate the fish taking off. That's not a squid. That's a squid. So if I can keep the fish in the bar, and you get that perfect, you'll see now the squid is iridium quality because it stacks all those little quality buffs up. And you can get quality tackle, and there's other things you can do as well. That one will probably be gold. Yep. Didn't quite get perfect on that one. Alright, we're up to 8. We only need 10, so 2 more. We're up to 2,000 XP. That'll probably be gold. It might have been silver. No, it was gold. That's not a squid. Not a squid. Purple red mullet. That little dog gets around. Little Juliet dog over there on the dock. I wonder if it just spawns wherever you're at. Ugh. Did not do well on this one. It's okay, still. Oh, that's 10. Let's go ahead and pull our squid bait. Let's grab our normal bait. Pull our squid bait, put that back in there. We'll take these crappy squids because they won't sell for much anyway. We'll turn them into bait. Probably keep those and cook those. So let's do this. Let's cook that, cook that, cook that. And then we'll store. What do we have? That one, that one. Right, we have 8 squid. Alright, we probably only need 5 of each fish. So these we will also cook. Fish. There we go. 5 mussels. Cook those. Do we not have? Oh, no iridium emeralds yet. And crush those geodes. Okay, we are at 2134. Let's go ahead and just do a little. We'll fish up to 2,500 here. That way we're halfway through. Maybe get ourselves some more purple fish here. Put in our storage. And then I think we need to get our prizes and go after our ectoplasm. Should be able to hit the mines by 5. I'm thinking 5 or 6. Who I just saw the chat. That's Juliet. Juliet might have been here. I'm not sure if she attends this event or not. The dog is named Gremlin. But she adopted it. I think there was a dialogue option for us to adopt it, but I don't know if it would go through with it or not. So I'm not sure how that worked. Yeah, the dog's named Gremlin. $23.50. No, maybe it looks a little bit like the Gizmo version, not the Gremlin version. Alright, 24.17. Not quite as fast as I had hoped, but we're getting a little skill grind in here. That's important. Alright, one more catch. I think we'll have 2,500. Whoa, I got a bit of a visual glitch there. Did not help me out any at all. Alright, 25.15. Coffee wore off. Where'd the dog go? Oh, that's Juliet. So, yeah. So this one's Juliet, the person. No, I shouldn't see it, but it wasn't locked or anything. A roof. So not quite Gizmo, but... Well, that's good. I am getting a little bit of a conflict between mods, though. The Mary Morris and the Juliet Jesse mod are conflicting. There's something conflicting, I think, in Joja Mart, so I'm not sure that basement comment if there's anything we can do with it or not. I'll have to look into it, but right now there's a little bit of a conflict. I don't think it's anything that will break anything, but it is a potential issue down the road, so we'll have to wait and see. Let's see, herring, red mullet, sardine. Yeah, we'll keep all those. We don't need to keep these squid, so we'll cook them. Alright, sell all that. The rest of this will go into storage. Food. Seafoam pudding. Joja. Where's the fridge? That goes in there. Let's go ahead and sell off our coffee. You can probably sell the... Let's sell the silver cheese now. We have enough gold cheese that we're okay there. That goes in the tackle box. Oh, we forgot to pick up our copper hoe. We got too busy at SquidFest. So I'll have to do that tomorrow. Didn't get as far on that as we probably should have. Alright, let's put that away. Alright, but SquidFest was successful. We made our targets both days. Give us a ring. Copper ore. Alright. Back to the mines. Back to the old grind. Here, ghost. That's the ghost that most... Still denied. %. Be careful. No ghosts. On to the next. Mr. Ghost. No ectoplasm. From my memory of Ghostbusters, ectoplasm's all over the place. Shouldn't be so rare. Maybe these frozen ghosts don't like to lose their ectoplasm. Come on, no ghosts. I suppose. You don't think Stardew has to follow the rules of Ghostbusters? I don't remember the exact percentage. It's a relatively rare drop though, so, and it's a compounding rare. And what I mean by that is the ghost spawns themselves are rare enough. So that's the first thing you have to get. And then once you get the ghost spawn, then it's a rare drop on top of that. So the combination of the two make it a bit of a beast to collect. See, my energy's dropping. We're gonna have to... I have to eat here. Let's poke our head over here. Yeah, I don't see any ghosts. There's a ghost. Denied yet again. Come on, Mr. Ghost. There it is. Ectoplasm. Nailed it. Alright. Let's get out of here. We have a whole extra day. What were we worried about? Alright. Void essence. So a couple things. Alright. Willie, if you're at the star drop, we will give you your squid. Walk to the fish shop. There's a chance we could still catch him. He's just standing outside. Let's give it a try here. You get ourselves a squid. Have we cooked them all yet? Not yet. All right. And we have some in storage. We could always give him one of those too. There you go, buddy. Too late to hit the wizard today, but that's fine because we want to get... Tomorrow morning we need to go and put together a display. You know what? I have 600 coffee. I know it's not the most economical, but we might as well. Ooh, quiet in here tonight, Gus. Probably because they've already gone home. I'm gonna say. But anyway, what I like to do anyway is build out a little bit of a display up by Grandpa's shrine of some of our more rare items. So we'll do that in the morning, and then we'll deliver all that stuff, the void essence and the ectoplasm, to the wizard. Let's see. Pull those out. Get those in sales. Get those cooking. Dump that off. Alright, I need to look. How many secret notes are there? There are 27. That's what I thought. It's either 27 or 29. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20, 21, 22, 23. We have 24. So 3 more and we'll have all 27. And then we can open them all up. Let's see. We need to make... We don't have the dark sign recipe yet. So we'll just do a stone sign, I think. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll look at the shrine, but I think the stone sign will look the best. Let's make sure that it's not in a different spot. Yep, we don't have it yet. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna go for perfection, and then I don't know after that. Most likely, most of my runs end at perfection, and then we move on and we do a different one. So that's my gut. My gut says it's probably going to be a perfection run, and then we'll reassess and decide what we do next. Gunther doesn't need that one, so we'll get rid of that. But yeah, beyond that, I haven't really thought too much. But I think it probably will end at perfection. Unless we find something else we want to do with it. All right, let us sleep in our fishing hats. Level 6, level 7. Nice. It's nice to knock out a couple levels at once. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I don't know how many hats are in the game, but a pet for each hat sounds like it'd be an insane number of hats, or same number of pets. So I think there's a lot of hats. Alright, we have coffee again. We learned how to make chocolate cake. Thank you, Queen of Sauce. Alright, I don't think that's the thing, so I'm taking it off. Escargot from Willie. Emily sending us a sea urchin. Ah, the night market is in town. We don't have our host, so we can't do that. Oink, oink, oink. Alright, coffee's done in the greenhouse. Let's go ahead and get out to the island and knock that coffee out as well. Yeah, the night market's a cool event. More fishing. If you like fishing, we're going to be doing 3 more days of fishing. Copy. I think we got all the beans. All right, let's get the coffee processing. Sell those two. A sea urchin. Yeah, we'll keep that for now. Alright, let's go out and see Grandpa's shrine here. And decide what we want to make it look like. So I don't think I can cut these trees down. I think they're permanent to the map. Yep. But that does give us... it's kind of hard to see. Let me turn my camera off. It's still hard to see, but see if I can move... We definitely have 3 buildable tiles there, 2 back there. I'm going to assume this is probably the same. So do we want to go even with the shrine? We could probably do that. Let's start there. So I think we just need stone. Knock ourselves out. 4 signs. We'll see what this looks like. Yeah, I like that. I think putting them forward farther wouldn't look as good. Yeah, I think I like them back farther. That works for me. Alright. And then we memorialize our ectoplasm on the sign. Because once we give it away, we can't get it anymore. Now, if you have a cheat, if we ever messed it up, we could always just get ectoplasm, but we don't want to do that. So. Oh, congrats! I do not have a dinosaur emoji. I'll give you an animal cracker, followed by a green Junimo. That's the closest I can get to a dino. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Wizard. Wizard wants a void essence and an ectoplasm. What do we have here? Winter seeds. Alright, let's rock and roll. Whose birthday is it? Harvey's birthday. Harvey's most likely getting a coffee. Because coffee should be a loved gift for Harvey. And we have a ton of it. Alright, there you go, wizard. And there you go, wizard. And ooh, where are we at with the wizard? Does the wizard like coffee? Yeah, we're definitely slow rolling the wizard. Okay, cool. We cleared a lot of our quest log, actually. Alright, we'll check the traveling cart. And then we need to go find Harvey. And then after that, we might just be in skill grind mode. Yeah, still no rare seeds. I think we could buy them if we wanted to, but Harvey appears to be at work. Now it is a new day, which means... or a new week, I apologize. Which means Joja Uber Coffee is back in business. Everybody gets coffee. Clean up your floor, dude. It's ridiculous. Is it spring and summer? Okay. We've already done the Secret Woods thing for our star drop, so it's not any kind of pressing issue or anything like that. Help wanted to have an extra earth crystal. Gus, you know what? I might just be able to help you out. Alright. Cutscenes? Nope. Is that why she was upset about the egg? Or you thought she was going to be upset by the egg? Well, let's all leave the kid alone. Parents, older brothers, yeah, Vincent, you're on your own. Good luck. Although he's probably old enough, he can take care of himself. I don't think that's all that big of a deal. Yep, I love my muddy boots. Ooh, I'm popular. I like being popular. What is popular? Reach a 5-heart friend level with 20 people. All right, we've been cranking out the friendship for sure. Abby, where are you going? Don't go without a coffee. I made 2 drawings. What do you think? I like the jungle island and the tiger. I like the orc and the battle axe. I don't remember getting this conversation. Sure. That was weird. I don't remember that conversation. Alright, let's grab our ticket. And the super ticket machine. Yeah, I could start doing them. Doing the... Actually, the interesting thing would be... Let's see. Yeah, I can buy them actually pretty cheap in the grand scheme of things. Those would be 100, almost, that'd only be 200 a seed. So if we went with sweet gemberries, we could make some bank. If we wanted to. That's something to consider. Don't know if we will or not, but... Joja coffee delivery. At your service. Enjoy. Let's see. Gus. Earth crystal? Really? Don't know why, but there you go. Joja coffee delivery service. Oh, you already got yours. Enjoy. Alright, we need to go find Harvey. Did we miss Harvey? If he's still in his clinic, we're hosed, I think. We messed around giving coffee to everybody except the guy we probably should have. Alright, he goes to the star drop tonight. So we can still catch him. What was Juliet doing in there? Oh, it's Sunday. She must have been in church. Interesting. She's repenting her sins. There's a story there, I bet. All right, let's see. Slowly gaining with Granny. She's usually one that we get friendship with pretty early on. All right. I think Harvey comes over at 5:30, so... What else we got? Pam's on her way. Caroline's on the prowl. Jesse's heading this direction, looks like. A little ray of sunshine into Joe's life. Oh, that was the puppy. Here comes Pam. Get your little coffee in you before you go too far. Alright. So he does love this coffee, so we'll purple coffee Harvey. There we go. Capped him out. So Morris is 213 away. Harvey's capped out. Emily looks to be done. Yep. Caroline, Marnie, Linus. Given where we were a couple of days ago, we've actually made a lot of progress on friendship. All right. Ooh, what are Jesse and Caroline doing? A secret rendezvous? They're standing under a tree. Never take a day off. All right. We should go get Morris. Given the fact we are dating him. Knocked over nearly 100 cereal boxes, so my day's been spent cleaning that up. That kind of sucks. You get purple coffee today. Alright, is there anything else we need to get done today? Well, we needed to pick up our hoe, and we forgot to do that again. So, guess we'll kick tomorrow's stream off with that. I am really nice. Spread the word. Spread the word about Joja coffee. It's the best coffee. Coffee delivery. Hope you're not trying to sleep. Have a coffee. I guess it doesn't say that they're drinking it. We're just giving it to them. They can save it for tomorrow. That's fair. Ooh, we have not been doing a whole lot with Sandy. We don't get to the desert very often. Alright. That's mostly clear. Oh, did you see that? That's actually kind of cool. It even lists it as ready. So it's integrated itself deep enough into the game systems. Awesome. Alright, anything we could potentially level still today? We can break some rocks. And we'll head back to the farm, break some rocks in our quarry. Well, there's a diamond. That'll be good. Like 200 and something, 234. Yeah. Beauty. It goes a long ways. Alright, let's get back home. I think we'll try to finish today with leveling our mining. I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off. Don't know if there'll be enough rocks or not. But there are gem ones. Like that was 62. That one's 25. That's 25. There's another 234. Ooh, 156. Interesting. Yeah, might not pull this off. But we'll get closer. That's what skill progression is about. Just keep making progress. Get some forage XP. We need to start doing stumps more often if we want to get forage. Which we could do while we're here, I guess. We got a shot at this. It's possible. Don't see any diamonds. But we've had a good enough 2097. There we go. Awesome, awesome. Always feels good to level. So this will give us foraging XP at 31 a pop. Stronger than the 8 we get for that. And we have 10 more of these over in the western woods as well if we wanted to. Really crank up our forage XP. We leveled, so I'm not going to worry about recharging our energy before we head back home here. All right, let's clean up our inventory. And then 30 likes, guys. Thank you guys so much. That means you guys are due a final rave of the night. What do we got there? An apricot. Apricot. Iridium quality one. Okay, we need to pull... Actually, let's finish our storage first. Because we need to pull the stuff out of our geode crusher. Drop those off. Delivery, put that in there. Okay. Geode crusher. Do we have anything that goes to Gunther? Let's pull that out first. Because if it goes to Gunther, we want to save one. And most of the rest of this stuff will probably just sell. Gunther on that one. Gunther, 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 Gunther. Gunther, Gunther, Gunther. Gunther wants that one. And he wants that one. And 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 that one. He's getting a haul next time we visit Gunther's place. All right, what's that give us? I think those are all minerals, right? One artifact. Yeah, one artifact, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So 19 minerals. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We'll be 8 short. That'll be a nice fill in there. Okay, the rest of this stuff can either get stored or sold. So we'll pull these out slow-ish, just to double check to make sure none of this, that won't be good. I was going to say none of it goes to Gunther, but we're going to have to trust ourselves, I guess. All right. Now the question is, I don't think most of this stuff we need. Maybe a few things. Fire crystals we want to keep. Don't know if I want to keep one of everything or not. That one seems like one that I don't know if we have. Do we have an artifacts chest? Let's do that. What time is it? 12:50? We have some time. All right. For right now, most of this stuff doesn't have enough value that we'll just hoard it. Even though a lot of these are minerals, we're just going to call this artifacts. Actually, we'll just call this museum. This museum-y stuff. Put this in storage. Probably towards the bottom. Yeah, I think we'll put that towards the bottom. So 7,000 will work. What did I put rares at? 7,500. Let's put this at 8,000 then. All right, that works. We'll keep a hold of it. Oh, did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Well, if that's not worth a rave in itself, I don't know what is. So we're going right in. High intensity, get Sam queued up here. So we'll do a double dip here. Congratulations. We'll go full chicken rave for the tribute. Trilobite. Holy cow, couldn't get it out. Alright, I'm cycling all of my emojis based off of that. Oops, that's the wrong camera, sorry. That's the right camera. There we go. Alright, let's start with a blue chicken. Let's crank it up to the gold chicken. To the animal cracker. Play it again, Sam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get a Junimo and an Infinity Dagger and a Prismatic Shard. Little Joja action. In all seriousness, congratulations, because that finishes the... Let me turn that back down. That finishes the collection for you, right? This one here. Or did that finish the whole museum? Alright. Crank it up for a Joja rave. Let's get all the Joja action going. Nice. Last of the museum, that's awesome. All right. Move me back over there. Oh no. You're missing the scapula. No. You still deserve the celebration for finding the one you were looking for, though. We're okay with that. We're not taking back our rave. Okay, let's see. Let's take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll see what we accomplished this week and look forward to what we're going to do tomorrow. See if we made any money. Leveled up mining. That's always good. And we sold coffee. All right, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Missing stuff might as well be part of the core gameplay experience in Stardew. There's always that little thing that like, oops, like I haven't picked up this copper hoe in 2 days. I've meant to the last 2 days and just didn't. Running low on crocus. How much crocus do you have? All right, well, what did we get? What did we do? We did get our iridium watering can done. We did get the ectoplasm. That's good. We did SquidFest and the Festival of Ice. Those are useful. We eventually harvested our starfruit a day late, but we did it. Let's check on... Will that be in the next stream or a stream? I think we'll harvest that in the next stream. Yeah, 5 days. So we need to harvest starfruit on what day? 3, 4, 5, Saturday. And then we should have, it won't be done today, I don't think. Let's pop out and see where our Starfruit Wine is. Wow, 2,500 for, I guess, just being nice. Mini obelisks, cranberry sauce. I wouldn't mind somebody sending me 2,500 gold just for being nice. Oh, our starfruit wine might be done. Our starfruit wine is done. Nice. So we should have starfruit wine there. And there. And coffee. So this is going to be a good sales day. Alright, just the starfruit wine is 2 million. Throw the coffee in, almost 2.2, 2.18 million. Well, we're going to have the money. Alright, so that's good to go. Let's see, farm reorg. That's going to be our big thing, I think, for the next stream. I think we're going to go ahead and start to lay out our new setup. Might have to move that over one. But if my calculations are correct, we can run the crops right up to the edge of the pathing there, but not on the non-pathing spot. So we'll probably put a border around that. It will run all the way down here to the bottom, and there's like a couple of tiles down here that they won't be able to harvest. But other than that, it'll be fine. So we need to add Joja huts, and we're going to need 5. And then we're going to need 36 prismatic sprinklers. And we're going to need 36 pressure nozzles. And then that'll get us the center section. Get nine huts, 3x3 grid. Basically plow all this out. Then we'll keep our grassy sections here and here. That'll be fine. But we're turning this into a corporate farm, so we have to maximize everything. Oh, we need, I think, 9 deluxe scarecrows as well. And that should give us coverage there. Oops. Sorry. Wrong window. There we go. Yep. I think that'll work. Probably have to move the... Yeah, 'cause I think I'm going to run pathing like this row right here. I think we have to plant to. So we plant to like this corner here. So we'll run pathing right here and here. So we need to move that over. But I think, yeah, I think this row needs to be crops for it to work. Probably have to move that back, which is fine. This will be fine though, because crops will be here, so it won't interfere with that. And we run that to this corner and then down. So again, pathing along this edge, crops here. Okay, that's going to be the big project for tomorrow's stream. Let's see, any other little things going on? Obviously, we have the night market. That'll actually work out pretty good because in the morning we can work on the infrastructure, and at night we can go to the night market. That'll be a nice, probably 3 days of work. So let's get that in here. Night market. And that'll also give us some fishing as well. Let's see. Sweet gemberries. Can we order them? Yeah, we just looked up that we could. And they sell for what? 3,000. Take 24 days to grow though. So I'm not sure. We need to put those somewhere. I don't know. We'll see on that. Bundles, recipes. Fruit. What's it considered? Is it considered a fruit? It is not considered a fruit or vegetable. It cannot be used in a keg or preserve jar. Okay, that's what I thought. So we can't actually turn it into wine or anything like that. We've got the keg infrastructure. So I still think our outside spring crop is going to be ancient fruit. That's probably the way we're going to go. Okay, let's see. So harvest, add Joja huts, 36 prismatic sprinklers, 36 pressure nozzles, 9 deluxe scarecrows. We got to get through the night market. What are we looking at skill wise here? We're close to mining and foraging and fishing. I think we could probably knock those out. We need to start making some, maybe we need to start heading towards the Skull Cavern. I think maybe Wednesday's stream might be Skull Cavern. Because we need to start grinding some XP. Hey, Hark49717, if you're in the chat, I want to thank you for the sub. We do appreciate it. Throw a blue chicken your way. Blue chicken of appreciation. Thank you so much. Okay, I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, let's check the quests here. Crocus, and then what's on the big board? Tracking down a rare... Oh, the prismatic jelly. We could add him to our slime. Hey, welcome to the chat as well. Thank you for popping in. Okay, let's see. What do we have for the rewards on those? Do we want one or the other? So, rock rejuvenation. Sewing machine for that one. If we want the sewing machine, probably not. I mean, we'll get it eventually. Prismatic jelly. Oh, we get the monster musk recipe. That'll be good for combat. Okay, we're doing prismatic jelly. Also, that's another item we can put on our signs out by Grandpa's shrine here. If we pop out here, we've got the ectoplasm, so we can put the prismatic jelly right next to it, and that'll look nice. Well, welcome to the stream. Are you a Stardew player? If so, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? We always like to hear. Okay, so let's do a quick little test here. Let's get the tractor out. Okay, so should be, if we start here, we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that would be the upper corner. So I think we want to place it there. What's blocking it? I am. Standing in the way. Yeah, that needs to go down one. Okay, let's see. We go. Okay. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That one go there. 5, 6, 7. I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. And then we need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, we need to go clear that out. All right, tractor up. Not quite yet. Let's pull that out. Pull that out. And again, nothing we're doing here will save. We're just doing a little bit of research. All right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see if my spacing is off here. Alright, so if we want to run it all the way to the edge there, we could run a spacing down the center there. Or, if we wanted to bring it in a little bit, let's try that. Then we can just get a solid... I saw your chat, hold on. Sorry, I'm getting preoccupied here. So if we bring this down one, down and over one, down and over one. Oh, congrats on perfection. Yeah, it's easy to get sucked back in for sure. Okay, so that gives us a little bit more room around the outside. Okay, I kind of like that. And then it would be a matter of... Let's see vertically what vertically looks like here. Let's run back over here. Yeah, it's definitely easy to get pulled back into the game. Over time, for sure. Alright, tractor up. Okay, so let's see. We get lucky here. So this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, let's see if we mathed correctly or not on that. Looks like it. Let's go ahead and move it down one, just to make sure. I think if we move it down one, we'll have a gap. Yep, okay. So let's go ahead and move it back up. And then let's build another one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. If we mathed correctly here, so this one will be 1 in and 1 over. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. Let's see. Tillable, tillable, tillable. There we go, tillable. Yeah, so I think we're gonna lose... No, actually that one's good. Oh, that's gonna be perfect. It's gonna run right along here. Like this tile right here is not tillable, but it looks like this is gonna be our bottom row, which will be right aligned there. So we're not gonna lose even that bottom tile. And let's make sure. Let's do a quick move here. I want to make sure that we don't have an extra overlap there, right? But I think I timed it out. Got it correct. So we just put this one there. That should give us... It's hard to count with your cursor over these. I'll have to do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that lines up. Okay. That's going to work actually better than I thought. Because that's going to line right up with the top there. Obviously, that one will be over farther. But we'll be able to run it right to the edge here. And not lose any squares. And then what we'll probably do, I'm just going to spawn these for right now. is we'll probably throw something in like this, where we'll run like a walkway along the outside edge here. Oh, and actually, I won't have to move the greenhouse if I don't want to. And then I think here... that won't be quite perfect. Those tiles will present not a perfect edge, but we're okay with that. So that'll run kind of like that. And then, yeah, that'll sit right inside. Right inside. Perfect. And then, so that basically means, let's do a recapture here. That border is essentially going to represent our 3x3 grid of Junimo huts. Oh, I like it. If that doesn't look like a corporate farm, I don't know what does. All right, let me catch up on the chat. I'm sorry. I get so sometimes into this. Joja's moving to the Caribbean. Yeah, we're basically done as well, Yoshi. We're heading out. This is kind of the wrap up for us as well. Danger in the deep with Monster Musk. Well, if you need combat XP, that'll be strong. Maybe be careful. Okay, let's see. Let's get a refresh going here. I think we have a plan. I'm gonna pull a screenshot of this. But I think this will represent what we're looking to do. All right. I want to thank everybody for all the likes as well. Let's see if we've got any raid targets going on tonight. And if you guys know of anybody who we should raid, I'm always open for suggestions as well. Yeah, I see Beacon of Nick. I see Larry again. All right, let's check the Stardew Valley list. See if anybody's streaming Stardew tonight. We can find ourselves a newer streamer. We also tried to do that as well. All right, let's see what you are. Playing Stardew Valley for the first time. Oh, if we can raid a first timer, that would be fun. There's another first timer. Okay, we got a couple of targets here. Let's take a quick peek. Oh, I can't understand that person's. All right, this is one where it's just some dude sleeping with his dog. That's weird. How many people are watching this? 9. Okay, and I'm one of them, evidently. So what is a Stardew Valley? First time playthrough before I lay myself down. I guess he played till he fell asleep? Ah, okay. That's a weird one. Playing Stardew for the first time. Oh, 1,000 subscribers. He's close to potentially getting monetized. He's got 31 watching right now. We'll let that one play a little bit. All right. His mic's a little quiet, but I'll listen in on him, see if he's got anything going on while we kind of wrap our stuff up as well. Oh, the Joja huts. They are called... I don't remember. Let's look. They might not be in here. Let me check Stardrop. Oh, it's just called Joja Hut, it looks like. All right, this is the full name. Joja Hut, Jojamo, Junimo Robot Retexture. So that's it. No configuration for it. It just reskins it and it changes the price. It makes it so it doesn't cost the resources. It costs like 30,000 instead of 10,000, but it removes the resources as well. Okay, well, this guy's on the 5th of the month. Oh, he's leaving. Never mind. Oh, he had something come up and left. That's sad. I was a good target, too. All right. We'll do a refresh here, see if we find anybody. Besides the sleeping guy, which is just weird. All right, let's see. What's Beacon of Nick streaming right now? Let's go take a look at that. Looks like something on the Switch, maybe. Let's take a peek. Take a peek and see what he's streaming. Donkey Kong Bonanza. First look. Yeah, see, I mean, not that we can't rate him, but he already has 2,000 people watching. He's much bigger than I am, so I like to help smaller streamers when I can. Fields of Mysteria. Oh, this one's got maybe some potential. Let's find out. Oh, they're not saying anything. we'll give that one a minute, see if they say anything. All right. While we're waiting on that, we'll see. Yeah, I like it. It definitely fits the Joja theme as well. If not, we'll probably raid Larry again. Haven't seen Pulse online. I haven't seen Wally online recently. Do they even have anything scheduled? Nah, I don't see anything scheduled either. Let's check our dashboard here. Oh, this person's live. This one's got potential. Hold on. All right, we might have a target here. He's not very chatty, but he is talking. 300 subscribers and only 3 people watching. Oh, NPCs I don't recognize, so. I don't care for his language, so we're gonna move on. Not that language is the end all be all. I don't mind it, but anybody else? Anything else gonna pop up? I don't see anything. All right, what's Larry playing then? Animal Crossing, I think. Yep, looks like he's playing Animal Crossing. All right, so let's get Larry. He is live. Okay, that should be all set up and good to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what his schedule is, and a lot of people's schedule can vary from week to week as well. So, always want to support him if we can. It seems like a decent fellow. Okay, I think we have a raid target. We'll raid Larry tonight again, and just keep our eyes out. As always, if you guys know of people, players that you want to call to my attention, I'm always happy to take a look. So we're going to say goodbye for now. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Chat was lively tonight, and I think it made a difference, right? Our viewership went back up. It's been down the last couple of days, but that can just be the ebbs and flows as well. But I think your guys' engagement does make a big difference, so I appreciate that. We do believe gaming can be a positive influence on all of our lives. So it is for me. I hope it is for you. So we're going to leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you, Tammy. Congratulations on your accomplishments tonight. You were killing it tonight. Night, Lydia, Nancy. Always good to see you. But yeah, thank you for being a part of our community. Hark, welcome. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it as well. So we're going to pop over. We'll raid Larry and then be back tomorrow night, same time. The plan is to work out, you know, again, all the things we did here at the end is not going to save. We'll get the new Joja huts set up. We'll do the night market and we'll start rolling into preparing for spring. We're halfway through winter, so we'll get all that going as well. All right, guys, have a great night. We'll see you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock Pacific. Take care.